Oh my god, it's really cold. I'm freezing. I am freezing. Oh my god, it's so cold. My arms are completely frozen. Oh my god. Save me, please. Very cold. Dying. Come on now, YouTube. What are you doing? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Good job. Good job. You got there. You got there. You got there. Hi. Give me a sec, guys. Minecraft's just deciding to launch. It's like, ooh, here's the window, but then it's like, is it gonna start up though? That's the big question. So I've been playing this a bit off stream, by the way. Just so I can try and like adventure for that item we needed, the digging claws, the mining claws, what the hell they're called. I think it's digging claws. But I only really did anything in pursuit of that goal. So I'll show you the stuff that I've gotten, but yeah, the main thing is we got that. That was the main thing we were after. Although we have also trivialized everything else at the same time. So basically all the stuff that we needed for destroying this mountain we now have. Admittedly, we should raid.j, Nani? I don't have the ability to raid people on YouTube yet. And I only just started my stream. Raiding is for the end of a stream. I can't raid someone at the beginning of my stream. It'd defeat the point of me streaming. Hey guys, I just started streaming. Go watch that guy instead though. Yeah, no, I really appreciate .j's raid the other day. But you need YouTube partnership. What's up? Yeah, Twitch sound broke. The stream disconnected for a sec there. I'm gonna restart the stream. Give me a moment. We return. And we return all over. There we go. Yay. Ba-bow. Ugh. I know that Cadenza has a super smelter downstairs, but Jesus, it's so loud. Wait, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Oh yeah, he said he moved my birds. I don't know how the hell he would have managed to do that, but where did he put them? He said I think he said he put them upstairs. Oh, here they are. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Yes, Mazapatox. Unfortunately, now overshadowed by the massive freaking dragon on top of the freaking thing. Yeah. Yeah. He tamed a dragon. I'm gonna do it at some point, but, yeah, so far, Cadenza remains the only one who tamed it. Dragon. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Summoner? Oh, okay. Fight for my enjoyment. Ha 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 ha. Fight for my enjoyment, yes. And then die. A freaking summoner? That was so weird. Cosmic Cannon hide on camp, lol. These diamond chests now? Oh my god. Wow. 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 Okay. And no, I'm tall, you guys. I swear. I'm exactly 6 foot. Literally no taller, no not taller. I'm exactly 6 foot. No lie. No keck. Not even joking. I'm tall. Alright. So, as I said, I went on an adventure. So, this is pretty much most of what I got out of the adventure. I put most of it in here. So, we collected some new tree types. For when we make our forest area for Botania. Some of these trees are really cool. Like, I got this one that's like... I got this tree type that's like... Where is it? Here it is. Witch Hazel. Which is green with gold rings on it. Which is really cool. Green enchanted and blue enchanted logs as well. This... Honestly, this super smelter is pissing me off. It's like scraping in my ears. I got a whoopee cushion. Thorn pendant, apparently very good. Panic necklace, like, I got a lot of, random charms. A cloud in a bottle. But unfortunately, most of what these, are quite useless for us. Because we have the crystal heart. The cross necklace, I feel like is way too good right now. We might be able to find something better later, but for now that's way too good. Because it lightly makes us immune to lava. Because it says increases length of invincibility, right? The big problem with lava is how fast it chunks you down. Whereas if you have this on, it doesn't chunk you down anywhere near as fast. The snorkel allows us to breathe underwater. And of course, the main thing we were hunting for that whole time, digging claws. We finally freaking got them. The other big thing I got to show you is, Kazamod was mentioning it quite a lot, but, this item, the Eternal Steak, it is a infinitely replenishing, food source. We can just eat it, and it won't die out. And coolers automatically consume food that's inside them. With those two combined, I don't have to eat food anymore. It's just not a thing. It's literally a mechanic that has self-fulfilled itself. So yeah. With those things combined, the hell was that sound? Whatever. With those two things combined, basically, we can now attack the mountain with absolutely zero slowdown. I'm gonna quickly check to see... Yeah, okay. God. I hate how much Botania progress he's made without me. I mean, it's not like I've been helping him or anything like that, so it's not like it's his fault or whatever. I'm just saying that I wish I had also been helping with it. Oh, this is another mod pack. Jesus. This whole thing here looks pretty cool. I will give him that. But yeah, this is the crafting pylon. I am going to have an entire, like, I want to have like a glass dome dedicated to Botania progress. So we're gonna do that the second we're done with this mountain. That's like literally step one after that, because I feel like we need that communal area first. I've basically forsaken all forward progress for myself to do this, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. And now that we have the digging claws, we can get there a lot easier, right? Because this gives us stone digging straight away. I've got this in case we find anything that's worth of actually Is there 2 slimes in that? There's 2 slimes in this boat. Ow, you shits. No. Turn the other cheek, Cosmo. Be the bigger man, okay? Even though I'm smaller than... Fuck, okay. Hold up. It does look like a lot of progress has still been made since the last time we looked at this. I will say that. It's still not enough, though. But now I'm here. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm holding a singular stick, the Mystic mounts in this, if you right-click them with a stick, you can select the commands that they're supposed to take. So, It's I believe between roaming. It's between wandering. It's like wandering, sitting, and following. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I figured it out. I'm literally faster than this. Yeah, not by much, but I'm faster. Oh, but there's a the big gap here. Okay, fine. Wish these weren't so slow. Yeah, so slow. Mine condo strikes back again. Yes, indeed. It is time. We can destroy this mountain now. We have the tools. We have the technology. Oh, I see. I was actually as high as I could get on this thing anyway. Well, I guess I'll go around. I can see pillages on this thing, I think. Or is that a witch? I can't tell. It's something. Oh, nice try, Mr. Zombie. You can't beat the crawling midget. I can climb whatever I want. Let's try and take this down at a chunk at a time. Because, yeah, you can see it on the map, that big square, right? We'll try and take down a square at a time at the very least. Because check this, right? The big problem was Ultimine takes a lot of HP. Ultimine takes a lot of HP, and the digging claws now make, you know, mining irrelevant. So that's good. And most of this is stone, right? Stone, or stone equivalent, is the bigger problem that we're dealing with here. That is the bulk of what is left. Just because, well, because generally speaking, you don't have the ability to mine this shit with your hands. Which, I think you can do it, but, you know, it's not preferred. I can't reach that. Or can I? Hold up. Yay. Floating blocks are going to be a real pain in the ass for me. I mean, there are plenty of people who can fly at the moment, I think. You know, who aren't me, unfortunately. So, in the worst case scenario, they can deal with that. Also, I believe they can deal with that. Also, I believe... Oh, okay. That was weird. That shouldn't have been playing like that. Yeah, my view counter's off again. I'm just gonna get rid of that then. Every time that, like, Twitch problem happens early, I gotta be careful with it when it's being stupid. Yeah, did you hear that? That was me chomping on that infinite steak. So yeah, I quite literally don't have to worry about food. It's quite beautiful, honestly. Of course, the process of doing what I'm doing right now isn't fast at all, but that's because it is specific. Requires iron level. Would have been nice if we had 2 digging claws, because 2 digging claws would give us the ability to mine most of this stuff out. It'd give us iron level, which iron level is most of the stuff we would have to worry about, I guess. But like, being able to mine coal out is still pretty great. Although at this point I think I've got more than enough of it, honestly. Is lignite coal also the same level of mining? I keep forgetting. I mean, I've been getting it anyway because it's basically just equivalent of coal. You can make it into torches the same way as normal coal, so it really doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it's still iron level 1. So I can mine it out. Yay. Because I'm on stone levels of mining with this thing. Because base is dirt and then stone. I do wonder if there's a faster way of doing this, but I think it's because of how the mountain's already shaped out. I have to, if I don't do it like this, then I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff like that. And unfortunately, I'm so short that half of these, if they start floating, I'm just going to full-blown miss them. Oh yeah, I'm using my old theme, by the way. I say old theme for a few reasons, but whatever. The main reason being that I'm sick of getting copyright striked on my own fucking on things that I shouldn't be. They keep saying, oh, you know this, but even though I look back at the video, the guy owns all the rights and says you shouldn't get claimed or striked for this, and it's like, okay, fine. I'm gonna leave it up. Honestly, I'm sick of worrying about it, but yeah, from now on, I think I'm just going to use my own music, so I don't have to stress about it at all. Or I'm going to use NCS music, because NCS music's great. NCS do be slapping. Am I danking? I am actually danking Flint, okay. I was wondering, because Flint was going out into the ether as well. But yeah, the main point is, because of the exact things that we've managed to get off stream, I'll be real, I wasn't even aiming for the infinite stake. I got it anyway. To Kazamod's dismay at the time, but it's fine. He got it like shortly after anyway. Does that count? Can I mine? Oh right, we already said we can't mine iron, right? We can mine iron. All right, because we're in stone levels. Right. Huh. We can mine stone with we can mine iron with our hands. It still scares the shit out of me when I hear like that chomp. Sometimes I just get like, wait, what? Oh my god, what? Even though it's completely normal and literally the whole thing I aimed for. But yeah, essentially to do the thing that we're aiming to do, we have to make, yeah, we had to make mining and we had to make, dang it. Yeah, we had to make mining and we had to make food irrelevant. So either we had to farm a lot of food, which I think we did still farm a lot of food. No, we didn't, actually. Only 117 beef. But point is, we had to generally make food irrelevant. I mean, we could have just had a shitload of beef and put it in the cooler. So that would have worked. But this works better because I literally just don't have to think about it. There's literally zero thought that I have to put into that. It's just like, oh, I have the food. Yay. Also, with all that screwing up, I didn't send out my alerts. I just realized. I'm like, wait, this time, actually remember, you didn't tweet it out, you didn't send it. There we go. Always freaking... Every time there's like a tech issue at the start of a stream, all that stuff just goes out the window. I just completely forget. In my defense, you know. Tech issues, generally, do make you only think about one thing, and that is fixing the tech issue. But still, I should remember my basic streamer stuff. But as I said, after a year, still can't remember half the shit. Still going at it. Still going strong. I was talking about it the other day with like burnout and stuff like that because, I mean, I told you guys I got tired the other day. I feel like I overdid it streaming wise, and I definitely did. But I don't want anyone to think I'm getting burnt out. Trust me. If there's ever any risk of burnout, I will let you guys know. But the fact that I haven't even remotely felt that over the year I've done this is a good indicator that I don't think I ever will. I think I like streaming too much to burn out from it. I burn out from the games I stream, sure, but not the streaming itself. Fuck. I really didn't want that to happen. The hell is that? Ooh. Oh, was that one of those cave creepers? I remember seeing one of those before. They were really ugly. There's one thing we forgot to make irrelevant. Oh, no, we didn't. I forgot. I got this green bed. We have a green bed now. Guys, green. It's our color. Oh, I forgot to also mention that on our... What? Wait, give me my bed back. On our journey, because of what it really meant and all that, and the goblin traders and everything along the way, we've got 85 arse levels. So if we ever need to enchant, which we will very soon, we're ready. We've got full diamond armor with mending, mind you, but I want Terra Steel. I want the Terra Steel armor from Britannia. I'm like on the fence on whether or not I should like full netherite myself first though, because there are things in Britannia that you have to do, or things that you need within it that would be nicer if I had full armor. Also, having 2 sets wouldn't be bad. I could always just sell it or whatever. But in the end, oh well, okay then. Thank you. You've helped the cause. Is there any way to make these blow up? Shit, that's one way to make them blow up. Can you make creepers blow up? Somehow? Go on, explode. Cowards. Of course this thing goes after me. The one thing I'm not caring about. Stupid. I ain't even gonna let you get the chance. There we go. Unfortunately, the one blew up the other 2 without actually blowing up, so... Creepers should chain reaction and all blow up. It'd be funny. Oh well. Oh well. It really doesn't matter. I mostly just needed them out of the way. Oh, right. I should probably just, you know... But... we don't want to waste our diamond pickaxe. I believe it only really has mending. Yeah. All of our stuff has mending, but that's only because Cadenza was like, he was handing it out 1 diamond a piece, which is like, fucking score. So, mending was quite easy to at least attain in that instance. We really should be doing this from the top, like before. That scaffolding is now completely worthless. But yeah. Basically, this is going to be, it's going to be a just chatting stream while I smack away at this mountain. So I believe I think I said it last time as well. If you've got anything that you want to ask me or talk to me about or any of that junk, now is the time. Because it will be quite easy for me to respond if I am mining away at a mountain. Whoops, I pressed 1 and it switched to my freaking pickaxe. Lame. I should be getting on top of this thing to do what I'm currently doing, so let's just quickly do that. The whole point of digging through like that is so that we get all of it, I suppose. Because as I said, we don't want floaters and we don't want to leave stuff behind. I do wonder if we're going to max out our current cobblestone storage, because in the dank, right, we've got 53,000. I don't know how high that goes though. Currently, dank 6 is very big though. I haven't reached a hard limit on any of our resources yet. Yeah, as you can see, we've actually managed to get quite a bit. I will want to stop danking freaking crying obsidian. I only did it so we could get the dank to dank 6. Unfortunately, dank 7 requires nether stars, which, yeah, the wither's quite hard to spawn without the nether. It's diorite. I should probably dank that. I'm gonna stop danking this. I'll put it on my chest when we head back. It is literally a waste of space. We're not gonna get like fucking 20 million crying obsidian unless you can start crafting it. But in the end, why would you need it? I think you can make those respawn anchor things with it, but beyond that, it's like, why would I want it? Why would I want it? So yeah, we'll do this, I think. It's funny, here and there, I have actually been missing playing FNF. I don't know exactly, like, the whole reason we stopped playing it regularly is because there's just nothing of it freaking left. We've beaten all the mods that are worth talking about, and the ones that, you know, there's other ones, but I just don't want to put in the effort, honestly. I would say, what did I say? I'm burnt out. Honestly, I'm burnt out on bad mods. That's what it is. I'm burnt out on bad mods. It's just so obvious when you play something of really shitty quality on that game. And, you know, it's not meant to offend whoever made it or whatever, because that's just how it is. It's mostly like user-generated content, right? But can't expect perfection, or I suppose even super good stuff from random people in the community. Quality just ain't there. Because yeah, especially when they all follow the same freaking like 3 things, it just gets exhausting. Don't come up here, Mr. Spider. I'll punch on. Don't you make me. I'll do it. Ugh. Yeah, because of the way shapeless mining works, we do miss a few sometimes, because it only has like a certain range. But one... I'm considering it. Let's try this. Gotta watch out for Luna. She's being a bit spazzo when I got up this morning, so I don't really trust that she'll be well behaved all stream. Okay. Try it from here. I want to try just digging straight down, and then we just crawl back up, sort of thing. So we just go like this. That, I feel like, is going to work. We were a little out of alignment that time, but... Is this really the fastest I can go up scaffolding? Oh, well, whatever. Basically, yeah, basically if we repeat that, we make sure, for sure, that we get all of it. Also, I should just be climbing up the wall. This only works because I'm an inchling, right? I just have to figure out how far through we need it to be. Yes, we got all of that. We need it to be like here, I think. Howdy, hello Jeffy, welcome. Okay. I think we got all of it on, no, we didn't miss a few. Yeah, biggest problem is I can't like reach back up generally, I suppose. So we will need to, I'll put these oak planks here. So we can climb back up and get the ones we miss as well. Because I don't want to leave floaters. As I said, it's quite difficult for me to get them. Honestly, I think we need like a stack or 2 of just dirt on us here and there. So we can get those without any problem. But I think for the most part, this will work. Because as I said, the big point is we want to get it all, right? So I think as far as the strategy is, I think this qualifies as a good one. See, he moves the floater again. How does that keep happening? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sleeping. There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it there for now. But I want to give you guys some good news. Give you guys some really good news. I know you've waited a while. Money has had its problems here and there, I suppose, but I will say it's mostly not been that. It wasn't for lack of trying. I was trying for quite a while to get the next stage of my new end screen, which may actually end up turning into my start and end screen, honestly. My start screen's aged quite poorly, and unfortunately it doesn't really match me anymore. So I may actually just replace them both, and just run it as my start and finish. We'll see how things go. It depends, but the point is, everything's moving now. I've got my new music being created now, and I've got it will most likely be, I think, within the month of July, so it'll probably be at about a month from now. But I've got a it's going to be a big one. I'm not half-arsing this one, and I will say, to give some semblance of spoiler as to what you should be expecting, let's just say I managed to get someone who has already made something for Mim. So, yeah. It's been a while, and like, you know, I honestly felt shit about it, because it's like it's an incentive goal that I had for ages, right? It's an incentive goal that I've had for freaking ages. Oh, I'm getting head pads, nice. It's an incentive goal that I've had for so long, right? I hit that ages ago. What was that? What was that, 250 subscribers, I think? Or was that, no, yeah, it was 250 subscribers. That's like months ago. Like months ago. I'm almost double that now. I'm literally almost double that now. I've literally almost gained that amount of subscribers since then. Which, by the way, just want to point out, that shit won't happen again. Five Nights at Freddy's will be immediate, because that one's easy. The big problem was I couldn't find anyone to commission for the thing that I was asking for, because just no one would fucking do it. Which was pain. But thankfully, honestly, this whole process is thanks to some VTuber friends I have made recently. Well, not really. Okay, technically not, but whatever. Point is, it's thanks to other people's suggestions on, yeah, people to commission, honestly. The theme will come a lot sooner, and I actually might start using it for Minecraft, so you'll probably hear that soon. I believe within the next few days. But yeah, we'll talk about that when we talk about that. I might do a just chatting stream for it, maybe. Maybe. I would like to just chat with you guys and stuff a little. Because I feel like every once in a while I need to, like, I suppose, air out when it comes to the channel, and just like sort of not vent, but get all the random stuff I'm thinking about off the top of my head. Just so, yeah, sort of, yeah, just so it's out of my head, so to speak. But yeah, as I said, we'll see. We shall see. I don't foresee any problems is the good part. So far, everything's kind of smoothly run its course. And yeah, it looks like it will all proceed as planned. It was honestly the main problem I was really, I suppose, fearing. Because it's really difficult to get this stuff rolling every once in a while. It either requires like a lot of time or a lot of money, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, as I said, thankfully we've finally dealt with it, and there should no longer be any issues. The only thing that's honestly the most annoying thing about this entire mountain is just that we won't be getting any diamonds out of it, which kind of sucks. Does that make it? It does. Okay, hold up. It's hard to tell when you hit the ground here, isn't it? Ah, floaters again. God damn it. I can't believe we keep managing to leave floaters, honestly. Think we can stand on this? I suppose that's one flaw in the strategy. Oh god, please. Okay, good. If it happens to be any other kind of stone other than stone, chances are we're gonna mine right past it. But other than that, it looks like we're successfully doing this. Hi Anya, welcome to the stream. Oh, this coffee's doing it. Oh yeah. Oh, it actually counts decorative stone as well. I guess I was wrong. I mean, unless it's like actual minerals, which is fair enough, but it looks like every other type is getting taken out with it. Yeah, okay, we managed to level out a lot of that. Because I feel like the bigger problem right now is that we're dancing around the old breaking of a lot of this stuff. I do feel like this is still a lot slower than I need it to be. Do I just go along the top and just trim? Honestly, I feel like in the end, as long as we're breaking something, we're breaking it down. But we need to, like, that whole, like, thing, right, is we need to keep breaking it. Like, starting and stopping like this is just wasting time. I think we need to just smack at it. I really think we just need to smack at it with absolutely reckless abandon. The problem is making floaters. As I said, I don't deal with floaters very well. I would have to basically just build dirt towers to freaking take them out each time. And you see how tall this thing is, right? That would take a lot of time. Maybe dealing with floaters would be faster than dealing with all of this, though. How was your day? It's only just begun. So, hard to say so far. But good so far. I mean, all I did was really start my stream and start streaming, but good so far. Good so far. Been chatting about stuff and told you guys that a few nice, exciting things are on the way and all that shit. Yay. Yeah. Mostly just happy that I found the gap. Oh, I forgot the other part of it. I'm getting some emotes made as well. Yeah. I think I told you guys about that a little bit before, but yeah. It's happening. For frick's sake. Get away. You're supposed to be my friend. As a fellow midget. I think if we're trimming along the top, it's better because it doesn't eliminate our access back up. But yeah, as I said, it's hard to say. I honestly think that as long as we're taking anything out of the mountain, then we're making progress. But yeah, the big thing Yeah. So we really need to do that. Fair enough, Deceptive. Ugh. Freaking floaters. Yeah, fair enough. You're all good. Honestly, I'm gonna be happy hearing my theme in, I guess, a more appropriate light from this point on, I guess. It's gonna be nice. I like lo-fi music way too much now. Half the time I just sit there and listen to it. Like there are worlds in like VR chat where they set the like the chill/study to as the core music of the room. Like they'll literally have the player automatically set to play that. And then there's worlds that are just really like vibing that have music that sounds like that as well. So I really want the lo-fi version of this. It's one of the things I've been very much wanting. I shouldn't have left my bed down there. Oh well, screw it. We'll dig our way down to it. Ah, floaters. Dang it. What are we doing tomorrow? Did I set Genshin for tomorrow? It was Genshin, right? And I've been actually playing it off stream again and actually working towards getting my crew stronger again. Because I don't know, I took an extended break from Genshin because nothing was going on. We completed everything. We completed Spiral Abyss. We basically hit the maximum power that we really needed to. I'm not going to get there and be one of those crazy asses who's like, oh my god, I bet Spiral Abyss with only Amber or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna fucking full meta the whole game or whatever. But right now, we're at a level of strength where I can beat anything I want, so we're strong enough. But now we've found out that a bunch of the story quests are now preventing forward progress, so I have to complete them. I believe the bigger ones with like the Raiden Shogun quests, which I'm pretty sure are some of the longer ones. But I can't even get to those yet. I think I have to complete freaking, I think I need to complete Miko's first, so. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. They brought out new story content and I have to complete a bunch of old shit first. I didn't expect them to restrict off of story missions, but yeah. It's fun, I guess. Problem is, it's so hard to tell when I'm on the top of this thing. The other half of it is, of course. I keep getting knocked down. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Ah, for God's sake. I had a feeling that was going to leave a floater. I thought at the corner of my eye I saw it like get out of the shapeless mining. I was just like, frick you, screaming. Yeah, that entire section there is done as well. Yeah, we really are making an incredible amount of progress. I will say that. We are really not that far off from finishing this. Because even the top of this thing on every conceivable level of it has been whittled down by just all the progress that everyone's made. I won't say we will get this completed today, although I've only been at this for about half an hour, so we don't really know. 4 hours of this might be what it needs. It might be all it needs. Honestly, I feel like if Cadenza and Kazumod brought their mining claws, because apparently they both also have digging claws, if they all brought those here too, I feel like us three could easily knock this out within a few hours. As a matter of fact, I'm going to message them. Hold up. Hold up. That's actually genius. Hold up. And then we could start working on the ground. We're going to dig out a few levels, replace that with cobblestone. I think we've got like wands and stuff, so that shouldn't be hard at all. And then after that, yeah, decorative stone, and then we'd start being able to build. Honestly, I want to start working on the condos. I cannot believe someone thought of a pun with my name before I did. I feel so detached. I feel so like, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I the funny dummy man here? If my own jokey jokes are gonna get stolen from me right before my eyes. Well, okay. I accidentally jumped off the mountain. I didn't mean to, but I did. I actually kind of want to dig through here and then get up there because that looks really solid. And it is still also one of the only parts that's like dug up there right now. So if we get rid of it, we should be able to finish a lot of this. Wait. And as I recall, by the by, I'm pretty sure Jeshman is the one who changed his name to Person Who Asked. Is that actually you, Jeshman? Because if so, it's been a while, my guy. It is. Oh, wow. I have had like 3 long-time viewers who haven't been here in a while come back lately. I have been wondering what the fuck has been going on. Have I been making enough of a splash, huh? No, I'm still small, okay? I'm still small. We're still small here. We're getting bigger though. I've actually managed to interact and talk with a few streamers who I consider at least a lot bigger than I am. One of them is pretty much my favorite indie VTuber right now. And I've been rated by a few people who have actually allowed me to experience streams of upwards of 20-30 people, which is crazy. Absolutely nutty to me. But that's the power of, maybe that's the power of Elden Ring, maybe it's the power of God knows what, honestly. Honestly, I think it's just the power of what the fuck. 7 months? Is that really how long it's been since you've been here? Jesus. Oh well. All I know is I'm happy that you're not don't take this the wrong way, don't worry, this is about something else. But I'm just happy you're not being an asshole. Because I had someone come back after not being here for a while, who was a long-time viewer. Literally from like the first few weeks of my channel. And they just started being an ass for no reason. And I'm just like, cool, now I have to ban you. That sucks. You were here on the channel for a really long time, and now you're just actually banned. That really stinks. kind of hurt me a little. Kind of hurt me a little, not gonna lie. God. Nice to see old time people come back. It is. It really is. Because I've got some pretty regular viewers now. You may or may not be one of them. But, yeah. I don't ever want to forget sort of where I came from, so to speak. Like, I don't really think it's possible. I'm not, as I said, it's not like I'm huge or anything like that. I'm just a humble little streamer. But I'm here all the time, indeed. But no, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I sort of get to like lightly reminisce sort of thing, because I don't think I've been around long enough to be like nostalgic about my old self or anything like that, but it's nice to think on how far we've come, basically. I don't know, I think it's nice. Because I didn't even expect to make it this far, honestly. Like, we're about to hit 500 subs, and it's like, what? As if that was ever going to happen. Because everyone's growth looks different. You get some people who just, as I said, they just have it. I remember I was talking about this the other day. Some people just have it. And they've just got this amazing gift for social media and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah. I don't think I've got that sort of special touch. I'm curious. Nope. Okay. Remember what she said? I do. Full FNAF series playthrough coming up. I am very scared. Given everything in recent events, though, I don't think we're going to get our new outfit in time for Halloween. I will say that. So chances are spooky month, there won't be a new outfit. I am going to try, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's just too late. And I know, you know, I know saying that already before it's even remotely October. What is it? It's June, right? June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, we're 4 months away, but I would have to essentially get started on things right now, and I don't have the freedom for that. So, yeah. Basically, it'll most likely be a next year thing. But we'll find out together. I will definitely have a new outfit before next year, I believe. It just won't be that. Because I'm working on getting a new computer. I feel like this time next year, I feel like this computer will be dead. I really do feel like it will not, it's not long enough for this world to last that long, honestly. This computer has done its very best, but I don't believe it will last that long. 7 months and still dumb VTuber lol. Of course. We can't shed our identity. That's crazy. I'm not gonna magically get smart. That's not how it works. We're dumb till the end. But at the very least, we're making some really big changes recently, so you know, that's nice at least. No worries. All right. But I think I'm going to share. I think I'm going to set something up. So I guess there's another level of interactivity that you guys can have. I want to like look into so Cloudbot. I believe Cloudbot commands have some actual like specific programming side to them, and I'm not too bad at programming stuff. So there's the possibility that I could make some pretty interesting new features for the channel. It would be something that would be a little difficult to work on, mind you, but I could probably work out something. So what the fuck is that? Forgot to pick up my bed when I went down earlier. Because having it down here is freaking worthless. Because we can sleep wherever. Apparently there's a sleeping bed that we can do the same thing with as well. Sleeping bag or whatever, but I cannot be asked for that. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna... That's so fucking funny. Because yeah, if you get there right... Yeah, because look at that, we've eaten away at a decent amount of that chunk already, and I believe as far as things go, the upward and the side is nowhere near as chunky as the rest. Honestly, I'm gonna finish this chunk. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I just wish I was faster on the upward sort of slope here, just so we could actually get to it a little quicker. Admittedly, this huge chunk out of the center, I think, is really showing that we've done a lot more than it seems. I think we just need to trim off this top end. Okay, good. I believe I got most of it there. Yep, cool, I did. Problem is, because of the angle this has kind of been broken at, it's hard to get back up. For me, specifically. Although I suppose it would be, if it's harder for me, then it's probably even harder for everyone else. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hello, wait, is that my family? Nani? We are destroying a lot of stone today, so if you are in fact stone with a moustache, then yes, unfortunately, it's probably some distant relative of yours. It's okay, I'm keeping them snugly in my storage. It's okay, they're safe. They're safe, they're safe. Hi, by the way, stone with a moustache. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I need water. Water. Random old people. Not your family? Okay, good. Shit. Right, we're trimming this top bit, weren't we? It's the part we're standing on. No, it's not. It's over there. They needed to be moved anyway. They sure did. They are in the way of progress. The server must progress. Also, wow, that I really just actually fell from that. That really stinks. That's so annoying. Oh, I'm too short. About to say, there better not be some freaking leftover floaters from that. I will get angry. Dang it. Okay, I believe we got most of what we needed for that. You're short like me. Yes, indeed. I am very short. So we're playing with the Origins mod. I am a inchling, so an inchling. Grammar. Whatever. Yeah, I'm an inchling, so yeah, I can climb up any surface I want, but I'm shorty. My reach, my Minecraft reach is quite dank. There are actually items that I can use to mitigate that back though, so basically I would have all the benefits of that, near the downsides. I've already done that with my life. My life total is supposed to be lower, but I already increased it with an artifact. So that's neat. I honestly mostly just enjoy that food is now irrelevant to us. That's just so nice. So me, but alive and talking, Nutty. Feel like we're making more decent progress now. As I said, like the whole thing was the cutout on the top was segmented because of the part underneath it. What's fairy bread? Are you asking me because I'm Australian? Because fairy bread's pretty lit, not gonna lie. So, oh my god. God damn it. I really didn't want to fall there. Swearing for you? Yeah, of course I know. It's an Australian thing. So fairy bread is an Australian, I don't want to say dessert. I would say it's more of like a party snack sort of thing. Really? That should have worked. What the fuck? How dare. Really? It doesn't reach the rest of them? Fuck's sake. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Fucking floaters, honestly. Oh, that's one. Hold up. So yeah, fairy bread essentially is just like, you know, sliced bread, butter, and 100,000s. So like the stuff that you generally put on like ice cream and stuff. That's fairy bread. It is actually awesome. Sounds okay. Exactly. It's not like it's supposed to be some really fancy dessert or anything like that. It's just a snack thing when you have at parties. It's awesome, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have to imagine he's getting on to help me, right? If he's not, then I don't know what he's doing. What's your dream superpower? But I choose your side effect? Oh, really? My dream superpower. Yeah, that's a tough one. See, there is actually a correct answer. Anytime that someone asks if you want a superpower or like, what's your one wish sort of thing, there is actually a correct option. And that is, I am always right. That is the correct option. That is the most busted superpower. If you are always right, then no matter what you say, the universe will correct itself so that you are correct. So it is the wish to end all wishes, so to speak. But personally, I think something a little more whimsical or fun would be better. Like if I had the ability to transform, like be a shapeshifter and transform my body at will, I think that one would be more fun. So yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. If I could have a cool superpower, I'd be like a shapeshifter and change my body at will. Kind of like Cars from JoJo. Be the ultimate life form. Whoa, that's dark. Jesus. Light level negative. But that happens to every other human being within 5 miles. I can live with that. That's not really a downside. It's just an upside for other people. Yeah, I'll take that. Basically, a bunch of shapeshifters were born that day. Neato. I'm pretty sure I could make a living easily if I was a shapeshifter. Be a real life VTuber. Just turn myself into a wolf boy for real. Done. I mean, I am. You turn into a bear? I can tell you now, they'd be very confused given that I'm pretty sure bears are not native to Australia. I would be very confused seeing a bear anywhere near where I am. It'd be just like, what? That implies there's still blocks down there. There is. I was Luna for a second. Okay, so he's not here. I actually thought he was going to be smacking the mountain with us, but I guess not. I don't know where he is. He's not close enough to be on the map. So, how can you break blocks fast with just your fist? So I've got an artifact called the Digging Claws. It increases my mining speed and my base mining level, meaning that I can mine stone out effectively and fast with just my bare hands. It's the main thing we needed to knock out this mountain in the artifacts mod that we're using. The other side of it, of course, is the cooler that has an infinitely regenerative stake in it. So yeah. We have effectively made 2 core mechanics of Minecraft irrelevant. The problem, of course, is that we do actually need to do this by hand still, so there is that problem. Shapeless mining is nice, but it only really goes so far. Damn it. I was about to say it's going to dig out underneath me, isn't it? It looks nice for like a zoo or a city. Yeah, so we're building our main hub there, basically. So, like our town sort of thing. That's the main thing I want to get done first of all things. Because I feel like if we all like sort of go off on our own and start doing everything, then we're never going to get this done. And I do really, really want this to get done. I think it works really good, especially if we're bringing in like new players as well. It's like we're sort of catering and allowing them to, you know, start at least somewhere rather than nowhere. So yeah, I think this is really the first thing that we need to get done before anything else. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Hi, how's it going, Tangy? Welcome. Welcome. So what are they doing, I wonder? You are the only online Australian streamer in Minecraft. Oh, really? I'm happy to take the title. That's fine. I'm the Australian Minecrafter. Yep. I'm the only one right now. I see. He's lost. That makes sense. Okay, so he is actually here to help. He's just out in the world right now. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why do I get scared of my own emotes? Like I'm like my own alerts. Like I should be used to them by now. It's been a year. I should be used to alerts by now. No, I just actually get scared of my own alerts. Sure, okay. I see how it is. Dummy. That's right, I'm fighting against my own psyche. To get rid of the mountain, Alt F. Okay, I see how it is. Yep, sure. I'll definitely press that. Yep, here we go. Ooh. Bang. You proud of me? Yes. Good, because I was kidding. I was kidding. Plus Windows plus R for a little tab and then oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's just run into CMD in the middle of a stream, sure. Command prompt. Knife on me. Nice try. So essentially we're going to have two of us smacking away at this mountain. That is already extremely good forward progress. I'm trying to get Cadenza. He's being difficult. I'm going to have to hunt him down. Because if all three of us have got digging claws, I feel like we actually destroy this thing. Which we do. I actually had no idea that Kazimod had them, but then I mentioned that I finally got some, and he's just like, yeah, I got those the other day, and I'm like, shit. Well, it just doesn't matter, honestly. Their accomplishments do not take away from my own, thank you. I have it now. Are you on Java? I sure am. Although I got a message the other day saying if I own Java, I get Bedrock for free, so that's pretty neat. Oh, did you guys see that trailer for Minecraft Legends? Is it Minecraft Legends? I forget. It might be... I think it's Legends. I don't know. The new Minecraft. Minecraft 2. That's what everyone on the internet's calling it. You're on Bedrock? You wouldn't be able to join anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. Fair enough. This is a VTuber only server. Ooh, Minecraft. Yes. Hi, Sway. Welcome. Minecraft V.2. Yeah, it's the sequel to Minecraft. Minecraft 2. No, Minecraft Legends is actually pretty cool. Honestly, I anytime I hear like Minecraft 2 or like a continuation of Minecraft, I kind of cringe internally a little bit because the whole point of Minecraft is it's one of those legacies that can't die at this point. I feel like Minecraft is just too big to even remotely perish. But this looks like it's going to be enough of its own thing to exist alongside Minecraft, which I think is pretty cool. Killed dog. Here about the new spin-off game. Yeah. Minecraft Legends, right? That's what I was just talking about. I think it's Minecraft Legends anyway. I don't know. Remember these little sprite things in like the main menu talking about something like that? I think that's what they were putting there. I think it's Minecraft Legends. But I remember watching the trailer and it actually looks really good. It's like you unite the freaking overworld mobs to fight against the nether mobs, and it's just like that's pretty trippy, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds cool. Oh god, does that fall down? Seriously? Oh my. There's quite a bit of dirt down there too. I better get rid of it. Well, actually, I'll get rid of it naturally. Let's just stay up here like we're supposed to. I said we're making progress. It's just that there's a lot that we have to do on this thing, right? Unfortunately, no matter how much progress we make, it's still going to be slow. Or at least slow in the grand scheme of things. It's like, this is actually pretty quick. I think, anyway. We're digging out a lot more of this mountain than we should be able to. Hell, if we only had freaking normal tools, that'd be freaking terrible. This wouldn't be done anytime soon, but... thanks to Ultimine and thanks to all the equipment we've picked up, this does look like it's going to get done at least at some point soon. As I said, with the three of us, I'm pretty sure we could actually get this done this stream. I'm not even kidding. And if not, we'd be close. Close enough to finish it. Because, I mean, I've got Genshin and I think I'm playing Stanley Parable, but I don't think I've got enough of Stanley Parable left, honestly. I think after that, I would probably go to Minecraft. Hey, the boys are all together. Let's go. Hold up. Yeah, I was about to say, is he joining Discord? He sure is.
Wait, so where's Kazuma?
Hello? What up? Yeah, your reactive's already there. I love doing no work because I was too lazy to get rid of it last time. It's fine though, because it vanishes. Unlike Ninja. Ninja, like, stays. But this doesn't. It's good.
Trying to smash mountains.
Yes, indeed. Kazumod's already on. Unfortunately, he's lost in the wide world and finding the waypoint. But with Elytra Flight, you'll surely find it soon enough.
Let's see, I was planning on doing netherwork prep, but I think I'm pretty much prepped.
I think you're freaking prepped. You're beating the freaking Botania super boss. I'm pretty sure the nether is below that.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
But I had a couple of objectives that I wanted to. Yeah.
I mean, have you actually gotten the the lava immunity sash yet for Botania?
I have Ring of Odin, which gives me immunity to like drowning, fire, lava damage, etc.
Oh, the Ring of Odin's even better version of that. Okay, I actually didn't.
Yeah, I thought it was only supposed to give me like 20 HP, but apparently it gives more.
It's a lot. Offensive. Was it? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure he's already gotten that. Weird.
Wait, gotten what?
That advancement, I'm pretty sure he's already gotten that. Good afternoon.
Oh, maybe there was a desync.
Possibly. Hey, stupid Emerald, get back here.
Yeah, so I've been on like a long ass journey trying to look for cows. I've been just hunting every single one that I've seen.
Oh, is this for the steak?
Yeah.
I have been looking for you. I actually have like a stack or two of beef in my inventory because I've been killing them too. So, I've been hunting for you. Surely it wasn't because I wanted to trade it for digging claws, but it's fine. I got my own now.
A couple stacks of beef too now.
Turns out even with the digging claws, you can still mine out iron.
Yeah, I think digging claws puts you at mine level 1, which I think should be stone.
Yeah, it's stone, but it's also iron.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a stone pickaxe? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, stone pickaxe level.
Yeah. That is literally what it does.
Oh, harvest level of a wooden pickaxe is 0. That's why. And I guess fist would technically also be.
I think it's
fist would technically also fist is also harvest level 0, but it's the wrong tool. But digging claws basically gives you the right tool level for.
Yeah, it makes your fist the right tool.
Yeah, as strange as that sounds.
It's interesting. That's why I was so surprised when it worked, because I know that technically iron is 1 level higher than stone. So I was like, why is this correct? But yeah, then you said that. Yeah.
It just yeah, because I was wondering, it's like if wood and stone are the same harvest level, then it wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Follow Daniel.
Oh yeah, did you hear about Minecraft Legends or see it or whatever?
Minecraft Legends, I did hear about it.
Actually, it's pretty cool.
I only saw the promo email about it, and also hello. But I'm not sure what to make of it.
I would have a look at the trailer if you haven't already. Honestly, it actually looks pretty cool. It seems like enough of a separate entity from Minecraft to really be its own thing.
Kind of like Minecraft Dungeons, right? I was wondering if it was gonna be something like
Someone did say that it looks a lot like Dungeons already, but a better version of it. So
thematically, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like visual thematically. I wouldn't be surprised if they're more leading into Dungeons because it does look.
it
pretty good.
honestly reminded me a lot of Diablo's style of gameplay, but at the same time, it also looked like it was. Because I don't like the bird's eye view perspective stuff from that. Like it's kind of a little too on the nose. But this is like a really cool third person perspective. It looks like, and you can like recruit mobs and stuff to fight netherworld stuff. It actually just looks really trippy.
From the brief glance that I had at it, I think they're going for like a strategy game. I was wondering if they were going for more of an RTS type thing or more of like a city builder, or because it does sound like it's definitely, it's probably not going to be more PvE. I'm assuming it's going to be more like RTS or like
yeah
PvP oriented. So it's interesting because I see a lot of single player games like basically head off into this direction as well, like Bloons Tower Defense. It's basically like more of a PvP game nowadays,
I
and
miss that
especially
game.
with it's a new game mode coming out, it's also capitalizing on that too.
I miss that game, where all it used to be about was destroying balloons.
Oh man, the new Bloons TD6 is honestly pretty fun. I still play it from time to time.
I think so, I think I do own that. Admittedly though, nothing. I think it's is it 3 or 4 is always gonna be my favorite. I forget which one. Am I hearing lava up here? What do you mean?
There is lava in the mountain, so you should be careful of that.
That's fine. I got my little cross necklace thing. What am I hearing?
Yeah.
What is that? Bling bling.
That might be. That sounds like a trident. It might be Quarth.
I think it is coming from his direction.
Oh yeah, it's definitely him.
But yeah, no, I was looking at like what's left of this mountain. I'm like, if 3 people with digging claws smack at this for what I'm gonna have like 3 hours left to stream probably, this would be done. I'm pretty damn sure it would be done.
I don't know about that one.
Because I feel like I've only been at this an hour and I've already almost chunked out one of these.
Yeah, honestly, progress actually does go by like faster than you think, especially because some of these mountains have like huge like parts like already caved out of them already. Because
Yeah,
of natural
so
formation.
I believe it's shit, where is it? Map, that one. So the chunk that's above you, right? I have already taken most of that out. Most of that's done. It's literally, there's barely any of it left. It's mostly just the sort of like cake around, so to speak, I guess, that's actually preventing it from being done.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that sound?
Huh? It's Quarth. I'm using it as a trident. Oh yeah, well,
Why
one
is he
thing that
using a
I
trident?
would like to say is I would highly recommend you guys get into, like, I was gonna suggest this before, but if you guys get into Spectrum, like the mod, and you get to a certain point in it, the world around you kind of changes. Like, Quarth, do you see this? Like this clump of like floating rocks?
What?
This one? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because these are ores for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you
It's kind of funny. If I mine them, I do get experience from them, but it just looks like stuff. What the
Whoa,
hell?
was that just gold?
No, it's not gold. It's a different. It's Spectrum's ore.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, that's why you guys, when you guys break them, you guys get cobblestone. But when I break them, I get ore.
Huh.
So that's why when you ultimine, you might see like floating clumps of like stone laying around.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
those are all different ores.
Huh.
You guys look
Yeah, like
absolutely
when you mouse over the
insane with
Twyla shows just like the same thing that these Mozaic gems do.
because you guys are showing the
It's just the
cosmetics of
fucking
all of your gear at the
squiggly
same
text.
time. You guys look
I
freaking
hate the way
insane.
that my character looks. Every time I open up my inventory, I
Dude, just
disgust it. I wanna
turn
fucking
off the
wreck
cosmetics for half your stuff. It looks better.
I can't.
You can for the hat you're wearing.
Oh, okay, yeah. For the hat I can, but for everything else I can. It's because like Botania's
What's
like
that
cloak.
thing
This
floating in
thing,
front of your face?
I can't toggle this. I don't even know what's in front of my face.
You're like a floaty snot-looking
You've
thing.
got like a green thing just as a fucking
Oh,
Squidward
that might be
nose.
because I have a bunch of wheels attached to my Terrasteel helmet.
Oh my god.
Or it might be the set bonus. Maybe
Anyway,
set
I'm
bonus.
gonna work on getting the rest of that gone, because I feel like that's really close to finishing anyway. So we'll just finish off this chunk here. At least I'm gonna. As long as we're, I said it before. As long as we're smacking this thing, I think we're making progress anyway. So it really doesn't matter.
No.
We
Hello-
do be making progress.
hello,
though,
Tamra
but
Faithful.
Of course, I
Welcome
would
to the
suggest
stream.
starting from top down.
Yeah, we don't want floaters.
Yeah, if you start from the bottom, by the time that you get to like somewhere around like this level over here, it becomes a pain in the ass to clean up.
Yeah, that's what my problem was. I was like, I could probably just, get it up with like digging building up with freaking dirt and stuff. But I feel like that's just gonna be a pain in the ass, especially with how short I am.
Also, I highly recommend you guys start exploring some of the interactions between some of the mods.
Oh,
Because there are some pretty wacky stuff going on.
yeah, I've quite specifically, my entire purpose in this has been to knock down this mountain thus far, because I want the communal area set up before I do any of my own stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, then I'll have to.
That's why I've done
hope you get
nothing
this
thus
over
far.
with, Yeah, because I think
Everything
my
I've done has
gear
been
is
for the mission.
beyond reasonable points right now because of kind of an exploit, but we'll see. I don't want to tell you guys how to do it, but if you guys figure it out, it's kind of funny.
Fair enough.
I showed Cosmo a little bit of what I was working on before, but yeah,
Oh, if you're okay, you're talking about that. Yes, very much so.
yeah, I'm not gonna teach you guys how to do it, but
It's in Botania. I'll probably find it.
it's actually not in Botania, which is why I'm encouraging you guys to look around. Even you're gonna have to do some looking around.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the enchantment thing. Because that was
Botania
Botania.
can work with it, but its costs are excessively high. Later on, so
I plan my mana setup is going to be absolutely disgusting. So I may even be able to just do it with Botania alone.
No, but getting the enchantments in the first place is not Botania related, which is why.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, so there's other parts to the equation, but I would highly recommend you guys explore some other parts of it.
I believe my first
Yeah, get into that's Terrasteel, right? That you're wearing, essentially?
Yeah, Terrasteel.
I think it's Spectrum is the other one that I'm going to explore first. So yeah, it'd be Botania and Spectrum are the first two that I'm going to look at, and from there I'll look at whatever else. I'm short because I have
so long as you basically just keep an eye out for all the enchantment related items and mods,
Bloody hell.
you should be fine.
One sec. I have a
It's basically like making use and like abusing unintended interactions between mod packs. So
what the hell?
yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can face tank the Guardian of Gaia at this point.
What's move down mean? Go away.
Too bad we don't have the harder mode of that. Guardian of Gaia 3.
But yeah, I'm short because I have
So
an
what segment is
origin.
everybody working on right now? Oh, I can just look at the minimap.
I have an origin for Inchling. It's essentially
So
another.
you two
type
are
of
working
mod.
on the same segment. I will
you
be
can-
splitting off to this one then.
You can see what mods we're
I
using in
also
the
did
description.
find another source of creative flight, which I believe is actually possible pre-end. The glitch armor set. From Deep Mob Learning Refabricated. I believe this one actually has creative flight once you upgrade it fully.
Oh.
But the only problem with this set is it doesn't really have the features that the other sets do. Because
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have Botania's Terrasteel just because there's a lot of there's a lot that I plan on doing with mana in general.
Yeah, in terms of just like raw defensive stats, glitch armor is weaker than Terrasteel, I believe. But the fact that you can get creative flight is a huge boon. Because I kind of want to delve into it so that like I'm probably gonna be working on it like sometime. Like,
Yeah, I remember the
tomorrow or
raid
day
from
after,
yesterday. I suppose which
so that I
one?
can start
There were
chipping
multiple.
away at the floaters that we're leaving behind while we're working on the mountain. And also so I can start exploring this place so that I can whatchamacallit. Because over on the eastern side, there's like this mountain basically intersects with like a huge cavern. I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna have to deal with that because I will be spawn-proofing most of it, probably with mods rather than having to torch
Say it?
everything up
I'm
because
not
it's
quite
gonna
sure
be
what
a
you mean,
pain
sorry.
otherwise.
You're allowed to say who I got raided from, yeah.
I'm also the flooring part isn't gonna be difficult, but
I
I'm
did
gonna have
ask.
to wall off certain parts because there's a big gaping hole on the eastern side over here.
As I said, I got raided from multiple people yesterday, so...
For how I'm gonna do that,
oh,
I'm
Dodge
not
A, yeah,
entirely
yeah.
sure.
I remember
But it is
Dodge A's
something
raid.
that I'm gonna have to think about. I just want to collect all these
Good
surface
times,
ores.
good times. Yeah. Oh, nice. Welcome once again. Animal Crossing was actually really fun yesterday. I had a very good time. I did one or two more things than I thought I was ever going to. Unfortunately, Benedict was being a bit of a poo face and wouldn't leave when I asked him to, even though I was asking very nicely. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's check if my... oh, my view counter fixed. Nice. I can actually look at that now. Yay. Alrighty. I believe with me and Quarth working on the same chunk, we are going to essentially eliminate it a lot faster. And you blasting as well. I honestly think we're yeah, I think we're on a really fast track to getting this all done.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna have to segment.
Because once the first section's like once the first freaking part of this is done, which is what we're doing right now, doing the other parts is gonna be so easy because all we have to do is like small square the rest of the like sections down underneath and cover it with a decorative. Speaking of, have we decided what decorative we're gonna use? I'm very particular deep slate because of the sound it makes when you step on it.
Wait, wait, hold up. Run that by me again?
So the decorative we're going to use for the ground.
I thought we were gonna just be sticking to grass, aren't we?
We're making that whole thing grass?
Okay, so the way that I originally planned on doing it was like a kind of like a layer cake. So at the very bottom, because there's a whole bunch of holes and stuff like that, like that's basically unavoidable. Like I'm not gonna fill up every single cave that's below our feet, right?
Yeah, you said you were going to put a few layers of like cobblestone underneath, but I assumed we were going to be using a decorative block for the top end.
For top end, I thought because we're gonna be basically making like a town, right? I thought we were gonna be using a grass.
Hmm.
Because deep slate sounds like moist when you step on it, doesn't it?
No, it sounds like brick. It sounds awesome. So
like,
I don't mean deep slate itself.
It sounds like squishy.
Really? Like if you've got like chiseled deep slate sort of thing, like actually like grinded, it sounds awesome.
Deep slate.
Yeah. Oh no, of course not. As I said, decorative blocks.
Yeah. There's also whatchamacallit.
I mean, I'm
wouldn't
down for
mind
any
doing
kind of
that for
decorative
the
block.
roads, but I thought that we were still gonna be sticking to more of a green.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind having like green sections in it. I just thought we were going to be using some kind of brick for the ground itself. But at the very least,
stuff, I don't mind using like
at the very least, I'd like to
slate.
border it with stone if that's the case. If we're going to make it grass, I would like the outer circle to be some kind of brick to very clearly show the circle of the area.
Let's clear this area out first, and then once we get a scale of everything, we can just
We have lost.
think about it afterwards because this one basically requires like a town hall meeting.
Yeah, fair enough.
With a lot more people involved.
It's fine. We can make plenty of progress anyway.
All right, one man down.
How's it going, Dark Fox? And just go. That's the way. It just goes very fun. It's very fun. Good time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Have you tried digging with 2 digging claws?
Not yet. Yeah, I haven't had the. I feel like given what we're doing, it won't really matter at the moment. But
Are you sure? The difference
because
between mining with a iron pickaxe level and a stone one is massive. Wait,
I was just
try out
saying,
my,
like, it only
digging
takes a
claw.
few seconds. It only takes like a second or two to knock out that first. So I can knock out a layer, which then Ultimine kind of does most of the work anyway. I mean, it would be nice, but I
it's
feel
like
like
if you're doing the repetitive action that takes like 2 seconds, like 1,000 times, if you can shave off like 0.5 seconds of it, you're saving like 25% of the time. You know, it's a
yeah,
matter
I
of
suppose it's
scale.
fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Wait, try this.
Oh,
See how much faster it is.
it is not.
It's not.
It is not faster. Effects. Huh, they don't stack.
The other one's stacked though. That's the weird thing. Or maybe it's not noticeable because your mining speed is already so low. I mean, or decently fast enough, I guess.
Well, it might be turning it to effects only because I don't like showing mine. Maybe the increase
You'll
in
know- you'll
mining
know if it's
speed
enabled
isn't
if you
that
can chip away a
fast.
sapphire ore.
That's a good point.
Try hitting
Hold
the
on.
sapphire ore and see if you can get ores from it, because that's iron
Nah,
level.
I can't reach that. It doesn't look like it. Nope.
It's not enabled then, yeah.
Yeah, they don't stack. Interesting. Effects
Very hard-coded in that
only.
way, huh?
Effects only. Yeah, interesting. Hi, Epicness. How's your day going? Quite good. Your clay bait? Oh, no worries at all then. Yeah, no, my day's going quite good. Haven't, as I said, don't have much of it actually yet. There really hasn't been much of the day. But so far, pretty good. Let's see. Cousin Mod left a few floaters over here.
Yes, sir.
I can't reach that. Up I go.
This is why I wanted to get Creative Flight before I started working on this. There's
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
fair.
floaters.
I was thinking
Let's see
Creative
how
Flight
far
would
I
have
can-
definitely made a lot of this a lot easier.
Yeah. So I really wanted to get Botania's like whatchamacallit, like Flugel Tiara, I think. No, not yeah, Flugel Tiara, I think.
I think it's one of those, yeah, but yeah, Botania has Creative
Yeah,
Flight
it's
in it.
supposed to give me temporary flight, and then with the relic, you can basically just bump it up to permanent Creative Flight. So I really want to get that, but that requires me to go to the end, and that's not gonna happen for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I feel like the end opening would probably be like a pretty decent event for everyone. Hopefully we'll all have the gear we need for it. But I think if we all take it out at the same time, so to speak, that'd be a really cool little thing. As I said with the last times we got the SMPs, freaking I was there just starting the game, making my house, and then I'm hearing people going on saying, okay, how do I farm to kill the Ender Dragon 3 more times? And I'm like, bro, what? We've played the game for an hour. Calm.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get a whole bunch of very experienced Minecraft players together in one server.
Yeah, I feel like even like no matter how experienced I get at this, because I feel like I've played this for freaking ages and I know enough about it and everything. Admittedly, modded it's different, but point is like I'd consider myself somewhat experienced at this point.
Nah, you.
I still
just the tip.
Oh wow. No, but it's not really about experience, it's more about the way I choose to play this game. I like taking it slow. I like building a house before I fully enchant my diamond armor.
Yeah, it's a difference in playstyle because a lot of people prefer getting diamond gear first before doing that, so that it's easier to get the materials to build their own house. So it's a difference in mentality.
Definitively. Because yeah, I do get the need to be efficient in Minecraft. I understand. I definitely understand. But yeah. I like to vibe. I don't think I could ever be the hardcore Minecraft person.
Oh, have you played on hardcore mode before?
Oh, yeah. But, like, I meant hardcore as in, like, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Like,
The mentality.
sweaty. Yeah.
Sweaty. Oh, I played Minecraft to sweat.
Oh, you have no
And yeah,
idea.
Tamara, you can send,
Oh my god.
I don't know what anime
it's
craft
definitely
is,
one
but
way
yeah.
to experience this game. But even I'm not really interested in speedrunning Minecraft. I just like finding wacky mod interactions and breaking the game.
That's the way.
Yeah, I think I've succeeded so far in this mod pack.
Yeah, no, every other, like, day, there'll be, like, some freaking trending video on, there'll be some trending video on, YouTube. It's just like, I played Minecraft hardcore for 1,000 days. Check out what I did. And it's just like, so you played Minecraft for 1,000 days. Cool, I guess. It's like,
Okay, to be fair, those are like 1,000 in-game days, but yeah, those are kind of fun in its own way because it's like watching stream recaps basically. Just narrated by the guy itself, so you have a deeper understanding of what's going on as well, contextually.
I couldn't imagine playing the same world of Minecraft for 1,000 days.
Are you sure? Like, it's not that
Not
crazy.
vanilla. Not vanilla. I feel like after 1,000 days, I would have.
Days.
If it's in-game days, I feel like that isn't much. It really
like
isn't that much at all.
12 minutes per Minecraft day, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you're talking days, then I feel like if they're talking that kind of days, and that's a little bit false advertising. Because that's not that long. It makes it sound really long, but it's not.
It's
tomorrow I
still
said you
quite
could.
long. Also because there's a feature in Minecraft that not a lot of people know about, which is called local difficulty. Which actually makes the game slightly harder the longer the world has been around for. So it actually does matter to a certain degree at like how many days the world has been on for. Like for the server that we're on right now, if you press F3, you actually can see like a local difficulty number. Because we're on server, on the server thinks that we're on day 1064 in-game days.
Yeah, see, we're already at a day 1,000. I feel like I've done nothing.
But the server's been on for 24/7, mind you. But
I
these guys
guess.
are playing on single-player worlds.
But that essentially means that this server's been up and running for like what, a few weeks maybe.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks, I think. Now that we're about to head into another tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just under.
Yeah.
Yeah, and its local difficulty basically affects like what kind of the frequency and what types of mobs spawn, I believe.
I played it on Minecraft multiplayer server for 1,000 days. Here's what happened. Can I trend to the front page of YouTube now?
Oh yeah, right you go.
Oh yeah.
There's your free ticket.
All I did was smack a mountain a bunch and and not make a house. Let's go.
Just make a parody video of that and all you've been doing so far is basically just like day 0 and day 1000. There's like no difference. It's just a mountain that was there.
Yeah,
and now it's gone.
just record like the first day of the mountain and then like today of the mountain when it's not even done. We farmed chunks and we still haven't fucking done it.
Just say that you're playing very carefully and just record yourself just like hiding in like a dirt hole in the ground for like 1,000 Minecraft days.
Yeah. I lived in the ground. Nothing happened.
I pretended to be a dirt block for 1,000 Minecraft days.
Pretended to be a dirt block. Oh my god.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, no, it's just crazy to me that the same type of video like that like I've watched like 3 or 4 of them out of curiosity, but it was just a normal Minecraft playthrough, but it was on hardcore, and they played it for a little while, so they got like literally like 5-10 million views in the first 2 days. It's like, I don't get it.
Yeah, the ones that I found interesting like are the ones with like specific challenges tied to
Yeah, that shit's
things.
cool.
Like
Like,
playing on like mod packs
do it
and
small ant.
Smalland only for meta Minecraft related updates. I don't really watch him for his actual gameplay content anymore. I used to, but not anymore.
I mostly just watch his challenge video stuff, but he's done a few Minecraft ones, so it's been pretty. This is pretty funny. Like he beat the April Fool's Day. He beat the April Fool's Day Minecraft.
Forgot what was featured in the April Fool's update.
Your inventory is gone. And you can only craft by putting things down and stuff on the ground. And
Yeah,
you
I
can
remember
pick
that.
up anything, like mobs and stuff, and stack them. So he was like stacking like a huge tower of skeletons, and he took that into the end, and literally just freaking let the skeletons shoot everything. It was funny as.
I also heard that the Wither in the April update was.
I don't think he did that. I can't quite talk to the Wither, but yeah, it was really funny.
Yeah, after having played hardcore Minecraft myself to like a decent amount, it's like I have a newfound respect for players that take it to the next level. I'm pretty sure the next time I play hardcore Minecraft, I shouldn't like ever die, but I say that every time.
I played hardcore. I played like I think 2 or 3 streams of it. I was doing like a you know, like the classic drunk Minecraft sort of thing. I figured, oh, let's play hardcore. Why not?
Yeah, if you're gonna play hardcore Minecraft, because it's technically a challenge in itself, it's way more fun if you have objectives that you want to get done.
My objective
you're
was
playing.
literally find diamonds, and I just couldn't. I don't know. As I said, since the new generation, I just can't find diamonds. I literally just cannot.
Because there should be like a diamond vein that spawns like every like chunk or so. Like, they're not that rare, all things considered.
Yeah, no, I'm just cursed. I realize it is definitely a me thing. Either that,
Yeah, it's
or
definitely
I
you,
shouldn't look up. I shouldn't look up where my freaking diamonds start or finish because everyone's wrong.
You can actually check in game where the ore spawn.
I know we can on this mod pack, but not in vanilla, right?
Oh no, but
Yeah,
vanilla ore generation hasn't been tweaked, so it's basically the same thing.
Oh,
All the
well,
mods
yeah,
that add
yeah.
ores basically don't replace existing ores, they just add more on top. Which is why you end up having like digging like 2 blocks underground, and you end up having to clear like 5 different ore veins. Yeah, you don't see that in vanilla Minecraft.
Although I'm pretty sure most of my diamonds didn't come from digging. Most of it, I'm pretty sure I got from either pirate ships or random ass chests.
Yeah, to be fair, they do give a decent
With
amount though.
this.
Like I found a pirate ship myself as well, and I was pretty surprised by
As I said, if you're the one who
block.
discovers it, I'm pretty sure you get around 30 diamonds out of it just by clearing it out.
Yeah, you get there's like
That's
2
not even
diamond blocks or
counting
something in there,
fortune.
and that's already like 20 diamonds.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then there's also like a handful that you find in the golden chest leading up to that underground room.
Yeah, exactly. The golden chests have shitloads. Ah,
Yeah, it's pretty loaded.
I've been so careful not to leave floaters, and I think the 2 or 3 minutes the Kazumod was here, he's left like 5.
Get him to clean it up.
Yeah, I should just leave them there.
He's the one with the friggin' electric light anyways.
I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna clean it. Because this is the chunk that I'm trying to knock out today, at least. If I can at least knock out... I feel like the one that's above me and below me right now, if I can knock out both of those, at the very least, that is the minimum I want to accomplish today. I want to knock it out at all, mind you, but I feel like, as I said, I feel like we needed the 3 for that, so... I'm gonna take that possible L now, so I'm not disappointed.
I can give you another tip if you want to
Okay.
reduce, especially since you have lower, reach. What you can do is you can actually split the mountain further. Like, you can split each segment into, like, a 4, or like, split it into, like, 16ths again. And then you can basically just, ultimate your way, like, straight down.
I was doing straight down before. The problem is getting back up is just such a pain because I can't reach the floor of the freaking mountain, right? Because it's 2
that's
up, not
one
1
thing.
up. If it was 1 up, I would actually be able to reach it, I believe. But Yeah. Because of that, I essentially, when I climb up, I need to build a block on the ground each time I do it, which is a pain in the ass.
Shall I give you scaffolding?
I actually stole the big pillar of scaffolding that was already there, but
Oh, yeah, I was gonna put scaffolding on each of the intersections so that it's easier to climb up.
Yeah, I already knocked out a lot of the area that was around that scaffolding, so I figured there's no point in it being there anymore.
Yeah. The scaffolding it's for use. It's dirt cheap anyways.
Is a mod how you destroy multiple blocks? It's called Ultimine. It is a mod, yeah.
I'm willing to basically let anything slide.
Look at the top left. That's what it is. To be honest, I was kind of against it when we started the mod pack, but without Ultimine, this would have taken like literal months, I think, to complete. So
I was thinking of automating the cake setup first, and then just waiting for the Terra Shatter to get to like S or SS rank first before knocking things out, because it actually mines faster than Ultimine does.
If you turn it on.
Yeah, because Ultimine has a maximum limit of 64 blocks, which is like a 4x4x4, but Terra Shatter can easily go beyond that and up to 11, 11, 11, so...
The Terra Shatter is absolutely insane. You just need to have it leveled. As I said, if you like max out that generation of mana, like your personal mana, I'm pretty sure you can accomplish that without a problem.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have that as an option. Like once we finish this, I'm going out into the wide ass world and I'm gonna find that freaking field that I want to make my big Botania glass dome in. It's going to be beautiful. You have no idea how pretty my home is going to look. Hey, I'm still hearing that bling 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 sound.
That's a sign of a trident being thrown. That was me this time.
Oh.
'Cause I was killing ghosts.
I see.
Yeah,
when I get back and
showed,
playing, is it
like,
EXP?
Korath
Sorry,
saw
I'm not quite sure
the
what you mean.
trident that I was holding, and then he wanted to get one for himself, so it's... Yeah.
I see.
If you want, you can get one too. It's basically just a regular trident merged with a golden apple.
Oh, fair enough.
And it basically accepts all trident and sword enhancements, so I basically just stuff looting in
It's a
there,
trident. It's a trident.
in the end, I'm not really too much of a fan of it, but I put in a lot of investment into this trident, so I'm just using it as my sword for now.
Yeah, I got the netherite broadsword. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to use that. I'm really particular to swords. I think swords are awesome, but every time I play Minecraft, I always get that one person who's just like, but axes are stronger. And I'm just like, I don't care. I like swords.
It actually... Okay, the thing about the axe versus sword debate is, in vanilla Minecraft, I could see why people would go for axes, because it lets you one-shot mobs with just like a jump crit with like sharpness 5. But swords, your damage falls just a hair short.
I think with sharpness 5 it doesn't. Or I use fire aspect as well, so I'm pretty sure that covers
yeah,
it.
it takes 1 tick of fire damage as well for it to kill, so it's slightly less effective. But and also when it comes to I believe PvP contexts, axe is generally preferred because one swing can basically just like one swing and then you basically just run away and then you just rinse and repeat instead of just fighting by just like smacking.
The dinging noise is
doesn't really matter in PvP.
The dinging noise is the trident he has, yeah.
But yeah, in modded context it doesn't really matter because you generally have mods that can like either boost your... You generally have mods that have either higher base damages so that you can still crit and one-shot things with your sword, or you also have enchantments that can basically send you, like, just tip it over the tipping point, so...
Oh, right,
yeah, it's a matter of preference.
Kazumod's not here now. You don't have to use the in-game.
Oh, let me just mute. Okay, there we go.
I was hearing like a slight echo of you. I'm like, wait, why am I hearing a slight echo of you? It's like, right.
Yeah, I did bump the range so that you can hear people from like 2 trucks away, I think, roughly.
But in the end,
It's
I think the fastest way to do this at this point is to just snip off the top and just dig anywhere. Doesn't matter where. As long as you're killing something on the mountain, then you're making progress. And not leaving freaking floaters everywhere.
To avoid floaters, my recommendation is honestly just go one lay at a time, but just circle.
Oh, I haven't left floaters in a long time. It's quite easy as long as you just dig ultimine upwards. if you ultimate like at the top of a thing, like you literally can't leave floaters because it knocks out everything above it first. It probably mines a little less, but it's better than leaving floaters.
Nah, you actually don't mine less. It's because it starting from the block that you're starting to mine, it branches out 64 blocks from it. So
That is correct. Yeah, I'm actually seeing it. It is knocking out 64 each time. So yeah, this is literally the way to avoid. It avoids floaters with
basically
absolutely no
any strategy
negative.
that doesn't leave
was
floaters
already there.
behind is basically a good strategy.
But yeah, I actually, from the looks of it, we're making a ridiculous amount of progress. It's good. And every once in a
Yeah,
while, I
so-
just hear me chomping on that steak, and I just think, imagine not eating food. I love it. Ultimate costs so much freaking food, and it is just great to not have to worry about it.
Yeah, by default, I believe in the settings, by using FTB Ultimate, you basically expend 20 times the amount of stamina you normally would. Like, in regular vanilla Minecraft, when you're just digging, you normally don't notice a stamina drain, but when it's cranked up to like 20 times, and you're mining 64 blocks at the same time, then you actually start to notice the compounding effects of these multipliers.
It's funny, ironically, like we said that miner was useless because the fatigue cost isn't that much, but with Ultimate, it actually ends up being really good.
We said what was useless?
Miner, the origin class.
Oh!
Yeah, miner
Yeah.
actually ends up being really good because of that. But of course, if you've got the infinite food gen, then it's useless again. Oh, that poor mining class. It just can't get a break.
I feel worse for Reggie, though. That cat class is just straight suffering, can't even mine anything.
Oh, that does sound really rough. I'm sure there's some way to get a strength potion as a base effect on you sort of thing. So I'm sure eventually they can sort of outweigh, but yeah. If I was him, I would choose a different class.
You have to basically get one of those, I believe you can get like alchemy infused like rings or something like that, but like potion infused rings.
Yeah,
You can
right.
Probably do one of those, but it costs the EXP to use, so that's a pain in the ass.
Well, I've got 86 levels and I didn't even try, so I think EXP is pretty easy in this mod pack.
It's more like it's because whatchamacallit, because of the way that EXP per level costs scales exponentially, right? And each use of the ring basically uses 2 levels. So if you don't have a way to like lower your XP level down to like 10 or something before you start going off on mining adventures, yeah, it's rough. You're gonna be burning through like way more EXP levels than you might be comfortable with. Again, this is one of the mod interactions that I was talking about. Things to keep in mind.
Ah.
I believe there is also more permanent like versions of that as well, but it's slightly more endgame related, I think. And there's also the fact that we could also just set up a beacon near the... Oh, actually, wait.
Let's dig
I
this
will be right back.
Well, good.
Yeah, I just realized I can set up a beacon.
Oh, you're thinking mining speed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Do I want to repurpose the Gaia setup that I have, or do I just want to make another beacon? Oh, I think I'll just make another beacon.
The fact that you have the option to make another beacon is scary.
Oh yeah, I I killed 2 withers yesterday, which is why.
That's about right.
Yeah, Quartha's on as well. It's like, wait, let me come watch as well, and then it's like, well, by the time he asked that, both of the withers were already dead. So
LOL. Get styled on.
yeah, but generally when it comes to this game, I actually don't like doing handouts, I guess. Like for the very basic stuff, like if you need like glass or some of the like more vanilla like overall kind of stuff, then I don't mind
Really?
giving it to
Yeah.
you. But like
Yeah,
when it
no,
comes to
fair
like
enough.
progression related things, I prefer to teach people how to do things rather than just spoon feeding, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's my love for the game.
For me, it'll all
I'm
depend on
always
what
open
it
to teaching
is.
people,
If it's something that's like really trivial and the only thing holding them back is that they didn't find some RNG item or something, then usually I'll help out regardless. But yeah, typically I don't like giving people things just because they want them. Like when I got the like when I got the infinite stake over Kazuma the other day, I was just like, well, that sucks. It's mine. I need it too.
Yeah, cause it's like cause I basically through like Botania and like my other mods that I'm basically like more familiar with now, I basically have access to like basically all of what's basically in Nether at this point. I feel, but I don't want to just hand those out nilly-willy, but I don't mind teaching people how to get the stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's a part of the journey, right? So
I will say, if I ask for anything Botania related, chances are I'm doing it just so I don't have to inconvenience myself. I know all of Botania. I'm not gonna ask for Terrasteel armor or anything like that, but if this is like random ass item in there that I don't quite have at the exact time, that I would appreciate assistance if possible. But I can't off the top of my head think of anything I would need in that regard. Maybe more on two of the flower types, just because some of them are a little pain in the ass to get.
yeah, flowers, like especially if you have the petals. It's not like most of the recipes are annoying, but yeah, like I don't mind when it comes to like things that are easily obtainable but annoying to get. I don't mind helping out with those.
Yeah, like that. That's basically it.
When it requires thinking or like progression skipping, yeah.
You know, except for a few relics, I mean, it is quite an older version of Botania, but except for a few relics, I completed Botania. Like, I literally filled out the book. The book was done. I did every single thing in it. I beat the super boss multiple times. Wither sucks. I hate that status effect. It's the worst. But if I can find some immunity to that boss would be freaking cheese. Although, I really, as far as fighting that thing, all I could remember was chug golden apples. And I have like... Oh, I'm not danking golden apples? I feel like I thought I was. I'm pretty sure I've got like 20 or 30 of them back at the house though. Not that it would be very hard to make more, because golden apples are kind of cheese.
Golden apples are one thing, but the primary reason why people chuck golden apples is for the regen buff. You can actually circumvent that by just using one of the plants. And just feed it power. Yeah, if you have that regen buff and you have these, and if you have like diamond armor enchanted with protection 4 each of them,
Bruh.
You should be,
God damn it.
You should be good.
I keep falling off the stupid mountain, which sucks because I'm literally about to. I'm so close to finishing a lot of this chunk. I can see the end of it. Like, I'm looking at it. It's literally finished. I just gotta stop falling off of it.
I'm just trying to think of what kind of material I can make the beacon out of. Let's make it out of rubies. I feel like rubies are hella cheap and they're like everywhere.
I want an energy drink. I'm gonna grab one in a minute.
Okay,
I finally-
So, single beacon pyramid needs 164 blocks. Okay.
I finally got so I was talking about this the other day, but there we go. I was like hunting for people on Fiverr to make a lo-fi version of my already established theme. And I couldn't find anyone. I searched for literally like a month. I messaged like over 20-30 people and they all just said, oh no, we they just said that no, they wouldn't do the project.
Oh, because they only sell like pre-made ones.
Yeah,
right?
right.
You told me about this.
I was like really mad about it, but when I said this story and Wall Charm was there, yeah, she referred me to someone.
Right?
Yeah, she referred me to someone, and the second I told them I don't want it, they're just like, yeah, cool, easy. I was like, wow. And they would. It's funny. I was offering more money to the last person I tried to get to do this. I offered them like pretty much double their asking price for their normal stupid pre-made tracks, and they just wouldn't do it. But this person, I said, what price plan do you think it is? It's like, oh, premium or standard's fine. And I'm just like, wow, I'm gonna give you premium for just being a Chad, honestly. I'm willing to pay you the extra for literally just the work ethic at this point. For not being a lazy ass. Pre-made freaking lo-fi tracks, man.
Yeah, well, if it sells, it sells. I can't blame them for the hustle, to be honest. I respect it. If so many people are buying it that it's actually like a valid business idea, then it's like...
I just wish they wouldn't advertise it as, I will create you a lo-fi track. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll sell you a lo-fi track. Sure. Done. Right? I believe you. You are selling a lo-fi track. But if it's like, based on this or that, I was like, oh, yeah, it's like, cool. I can tell you I want this. I'm giving you a melody. I'm doing half the job for you. Doesn't that make it easier? Like, I've done music production stuff before. I know generally how it goes around. It's just that I don't want to do that stuff myself because I don't feel like creatively, I don't think I'm good enough at it. I know how it works, though. It's just a mindset and a freaking process that I'm just nowhere near experienced enough in anymore. Used to be able to, can't anymore. But,
oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna set the beacon up over here. Oh my god, another floater.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, why is this so difficult? And then, yeah, now that that's rolling, I finally got onto the other side of it, which is, because this is all for the mission of my new end screen, which I'm probably going to now make my new opening and ending screen, because, my opening screen is old. It's my old self still. Which I've said it multiple times.
Train one, isn't it?
Yeah,
or...
I love it. I love trains. I think trains are cool as hell. Like every time there's a game and they have trains in it, I aim that thing. If this had trains in it, I would. Which I'm technically, I mean, it kind of does with minecarts, but it's not the same. But I still will most likely make a railway of some kind, even though most of this mod pack makes it irrelevant. But I still want one for the fun of it. Like I'm definitely gonna have a minecart. So in the communal area, I'm definitely gonna have like a train station that'll actually look like a train station. That's definitely one of the things I want to make. I think it'd be really cool if we had like a train station that looped around to all of our houses.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool as well.
Or at the very least, a train station that would link to all of the places in the communal area to like have a tour of it, I guess. What's up, Billy?
I've never actually worked with beacons before, so what happens if I do this?
You've been oddly detached today. What's up?
This material doesn't work.
Usually my cat likes bugging me all day when I'm streaming. She's been sitting in the middle of the lounge room doing nothing. What's up? What's up? What's up with you?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use iron blocks, I think. Do I have 1,400 iron blocks? I need 1,500 iron blocks. I need 1,476.
Damn, how much iron could you have that you can like even consider that?
Hold up. I actually don't have enough iron smelted, but
I didn't think so. Iron wise, I think I've got 1.3k iron ingots actually, huh? That's not bad. And raw iron, I've got 100. I have been smelting most of mine, mind you, but yeah, I actually have more than I thought. Over 1,000 iron.
Most of my iron has been
nice.
smelted through just goblin traders.
Dude, oh yeah, same. But dude, I swear to God, I can't sit in your house anymore. That super smelter makes too much freaking noise. I started the stream up and turn off the smelter or turn off the sound?
The smelter.
Okay. But you know,
there's a lever at the end.
I see. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Cause I was like starting up stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. I'm not reaching that. Oh, have you not activated the effects yet?
Not yet.
Is that diamond blocks? Oh my god! Look at this psychopath!
Listen,
What
I don't have 1,500 iron on me right now.
You have more diamonds on you? What?
Because I didn't smelt my iron yet, okay?
I have 92 diamonds, and this boy is putting down like triple or quadruple or quintuple my amount of diamonds on the ground. There's a villager just spawned behind you. That was weird.
Oh yeah, the trader.
I can't believe the audacity I'm viewing right now.
Yeah, well, God loves the rich, so.
Jesus. The trader's standing on the fucking spot you need. What a prick.
I will smite this man out of the sky.
I can't believe this.
Okay,
Can't
so.
believe you've done this.
Gonna want haste. And. Oh, long reach.
Long reach, excuse me?
No, wait, I think I can only pick one.
My midget ass needs that. Honestly, given our already present mining speed, long reach might be better. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, try it out before you even say that, because I'm pretty sure it'll make a way bigger difference.
Possibly. But yeah, as I said before, the mining speed that we're mining at isn't really the problem. It's getting all of them. But haste. Okay, so I've got haste 2 by default. I'm not really feeling a difference, I'll be real. Yeah, I don't believe the mining claws scale with this. It definitely makes a difference with the pickaxe. It's very fast, but I don't think the mining claws scale with that.
Oh yeah, long reaches. Oh, that's a long boy.
Oh my god! Keep that! Wait. Oh my god!
Wait, it's good for picking up floaters, but it doesn't work with Ultimine.
You're right, it doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, but that's keep that on though. Even for that, it's fine.
Just for floaters?
Yeah, just for floaters, honestly. That just literally... That makes it so I can kind of just recklessly fucking mine everything, honestly. That actually speeds up a lot.
Okay, because I
Haste
did
did
notice
not do anything.
With, haste as well. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna set up a double beacon setup. So I'm gonna have to dismantle my Gaia summoner. I'll bring over another beacon.
That long reach is insanity. When you said long reach, I didn't think you meant that long. That's nutty. I hope I can get that effect like myself without a beacon.
I've actually never seen it without a beacon. This is my first time seeing the buff in the first place, so I don't know if he'll be able to get that. It's very interesting though. I'm
pretty sure, like I'm saying, like some of the mod packs have like reach up things. I think Britannia has one.
I completely forgot that I actually did smelt a whole bunch of iron. Okay, and gold. So if I want to make a double beacon, it requires 244 blocks, or that's like 2,196. Okay, I have 2.1k. Okay,
it is a little unfortunate that Ultimine doesn't work with long reach, honestly, but it's fine. It's still, again, it still very much helps because we can now take out
I want to
floaters.
Get both because I'm a greedy fuck.
That would be nice. Oh wait, you're talking about that and haste?
Yeah, I want to get both.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't feel the haste personally, but yeah, it's not my shitloads of diamonds, honestly. So do what you want. I'm nowhere near beacons anyway. I was lucky enough to find that one netherite ingot and get my sword, which has been ridiculously helpful even without actual enchants. Because I've only got mending on all my stuff. I haven't even bothered beyond that. I said mending was enough. I don't need anything else. As long as my stuff doesn't break, I really don't care. So I believe the only things that... Yeah, I've only got mending in all my stuff. All my armor is just mending, and my sword is mending. That's it. Nothing else. I've done literally nothing else. Eventually.
Yeah, well, mending is the most important one, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, as I said, as long as my stuff doesn't break, it's really no problem. I was thinking about maybe going for unbreaking as well, but honestly, with the amount of levels I've been gaining, I really haven't had to worry about it. The biggest problem with the diamond pickaxe is just it's hard to repair because most of the stuff I can mine with my bare hands, or I haven't actually been mining like proper ores, I guess.
Oh,
most of the stuff that I've
found.
found.
Mining ores with your pickaxe.
Yeah, I do need. Oh well, that's the thing. I don't have fortune yet, so it hasn't mattered for me. It will, just hasn't yet. Oh, long reach is so nice. Oh my god. I no longer feel like a midget.
Alright, well, it's gonna go away for a couple seconds while I set up the new beacon.
That's fine. As I said, I'm
Look, just
literally,
like flex this
I'm
butt.
like literally gonna finish this chunk in a minute. I'm pretty sure. I only have a few bits of it that are like a particular pain right now. Other than that, it's like done almost.
Okay. So...
Ah. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's progress, guys. It's progress. Because at least the three things that I definitely want to get finished in the communal area are the condos, and the town hall. And as I said, I want to do that that train thing. But I think that's going to be an end of the road thing at as far as the communal area goes, because I want that to
everybody
explore.
needs to have their house built in the first place.
Exactly. So that's the end of it anyway. So I'm going to build my big Britannia set off campus, but I think yeah, the condos and that will be more than sufficient for a place of residence until then. I saw you with your freaking diamond chest. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'm rich.
You have a lot of diamonds. My God.
Yes, I do.
Like, I can't even cheat because half of your progress has been off stream. Can't even watch your streams to find out.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking cheating because you can just check the server logs and it's empty, but...
Ooh, right. I can check this. Ooh. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, we have the tools.
No, I'm really trying to stray away from moderator privilege. I feel like it ruins half the experience. Like, Kazimod's gotten there a few times and used teleport, and I'm just like, yeah,
I don't
let's
like it
just
either.
just not do that anymore. He
The only
admittedly,
reason why I would consider having OP privileges is only for whatchamacallit, in case of bugs.
yeah, I was about to say the last time he used it was because of a bug, so I didn't complain then. But he has used it more than once without that, so I was just like, yep.
Yeah, we definitely need to set up some ground rules for what we can do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I would consider taking OP away, but if enough needless use of OP tools is done, then I probably will. Welcome back, Deceptive.
Oh, you want long reach 3, right?
And, oh my, that was 2? Oh my God, that's 2. Yes, I want 3. Oh my God.
Wait.
Anything
Am I
higher
dumb?
than we
Okay.
had, that'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
never mind. Yeah, this is about peak as good as it gets, I think.
Oh, you gave us regen as well? That's nice.
No, okay, so the way that these beacons work is I have a primary power and a secondary power, but I have the option of not taking a secondary power and just doubling up on the primary power to get haste 2 or long reach 2.
Ah, you were changing between. Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Nice,
So
nice.
these ones are more permanent. I just want to know how far does this buff go?
That is a good point.
Because I'm wondering if I have to...
We're still just destroying this mountain.
make it
However,
again after
Cadenza
we
set down
break
a
down the couple
beacon to
chunks
make
I
it even
can do,
easier
but
for us.
it's not too
We
much
can
work, so
basically
it's not really-
recklessly just smash the mountain now because we've got long reach.
So long as the chunks that we're
any
actively
floaters we
working
can
on
just smack
are,
from the ground. So honestly,
buffs, then we
this
should
is going to be even faster now. Yeah, honestly, the big thing with this is just how much speed this is going to give us.
Yeah, it does. Okay, if by putting it roughly in the center over there, it does cover the 3 nearby chunks.
It's fine.
segments,
Once
so
we
I think
clear
we're good,
those out,
yeah.
we can set it further away again. So I would say that means we focus on these 3 chunks. I will be on this side going in. You go from that bottom bit going up. And we'll meet on the chunk in the middle there. I think that's probably the best way to do it for now. And honestly, I think if we are doing that with the tool that we've just been given, I think we can get that done within the next hour or so. Although it's already been 2 hours now. Jesus, that one went quick. But as that stands though, I haven't been aiming at a specific chunk this whole time. I've just been smashing blocks. I'm now aiming for this chunk, but before that I was just kind of throwing hands with the mountain. Literally throwing hands
the
now with
mountain's
these
fighting back.
digging claws. Am I too far away?
Set up another scaffolding tower right next to the tower beacon.
I was too far away. I guess on the end of the chunk I can't reach it. Okay.
Oh, the end of the chunk you can't reach it? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just the limitations of technology.
Or maybe. Beacon overhaul introduces a tier system at better effect. Scaling for beacons adds night vision, fire resistance, nutrition, long reach, and slow falling as beacon effects. As a tier system for beacons with diamond and netherite structures providing progressively increased effect potency.
So I know you can get like netherite ingots, but can you smelt those into netherite blocks?
So the way that this stuff works is you basically have ancient debris which you find in the ground.
Yeah.
You smelt that to get netherite scraps, and you combine that with gold ingots to make netherite ingots. And yes, you can turn those netherite ingots into blocks with the same way that you can work with all the other ores.
I've never seen a netherite block. That sounds interesting.
You'll be seeing a lot of them later.
Fuck.
As an increased step to jump boost allowing the players. Okay, so I was wondering if beacon because we do have a mod that overhauls the beacon a little bit. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to increase the range slightly.
That's what.
Ideally, I wouldn't put because I put the beacon a little bit further out, but I want to have it like ideally like underneath the middle chunk that we're that of the 9 that we haven't.
Oh right, if it's in the middle, then it covers it all, right?
Yeah, but
that would make more sense.
Considering that you're not even getting the buff at the end of your chunk, I don't think it's reaches that big. So.
Oh right, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but if there was some way for me to get another tier, then that would be a different story.
But yeah, I'm playing. I'm doing Stanley Parable on Sunday, but I'm pretty sure I don't have like a decent stream length worth of that game left. I'm pretty sure I've already completed most of it. I'm just like cleaning up on the end. So I'm probably going to play more of this in 2 days, is what I'm saying. And again, my streams of this are literally just gonna be me smacking this mountain until it no longer exists.
I'm just trying to double check to make sure that this is. Oh, secondary powers because I have all 4 layers. I see.
Because at the time, I didn't
I don't
think this was
think
going to take
getting
this
another
much, but it is. So, the mountain I shall smack.
Sir. Ooh, I don't have the rover. What can I toss from here?
Yeah, I got a really cool the other side of my my end screen thing that I'm working on is actually going to be very interesting. Mim directed me to a person who does really good art, and it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, this haste buff it does make a difference, I feel. I want to bump it up even further. I wonder if I have potions that can do that. Strength, swiftness, sleeping, stability, regen, water breathing. Nope. Shoot.
Every time I hear that steak being chomped, immense satisfaction. It's just it's just ignoring an entire mechanic of Minecraft. Just
Yeah, I like how the goal in most of these games is actually to like play the game the least as less as possible. Just get good enough so that you don't have to worry about anything.
The mod pack definitely does erase a lot of the need to do a lot of things in it as you are playing it.
Absolutely wonderful.
Botania, for example, will also make any general mod mining irrelevant as well. So That's one big thing. You've seen the plant that generates ores from stone, right?
Yeah, the orchid, I think.
Yep. Orchid.
Orchid.
But eventually you get to the point where you can essentially smelt and mine any base ore that comes out of the ground, like permanently from that. So yeah, for example, I'll have that a very big setup of that, meaning that anything from diamonds, emeralds, and iron will be even coal will be automatically put through and sifted through.
You can actually get the nether version of the orchid as well, and also get netherite scraps that way passively as well.
Oh, they have upgraded. I don't believe netherite existed last time I did Botania, so that is extremely good news.
Well, things to look forward to.
So yeah, once my full Botania setup is done, a lot of that will be made fully irrelevant.
Yeah, because I think there's also other ways of automating it as well, like not just the orchid, but through like queries, I think, which are probably more efficient, but I think the setup is a little bit more involved.
I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a automated coal-based mana setup, because that also farms trees and coal, or charcoal anyway. But the point is, it makes both of those infinite, which is a very good, I suppose, jumping off point.
Yeah, I have one right now for, I think it's like the munch thing, the one that eats leaves.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that one works as well.
Yeah, I have it set up so that the excess logs that it generates is currently hooked up to an endoflame, but like a charcoal generator that hooks up to an endoflame, but I'm probably gonna be swapping it out for something else later.
Yeah.
So I can just.
It's your first tier. Coal is first tier really. Well, I mean, technically first tier is daylight, but that's like basic. So that doesn't last very long.
The daylight one.
Yeah, the daylight one. Wait, what?
They got rid of the night bloom and day blooms.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. So your starting flowers now are the hydrogenes or endoflames.
What are the hydrogenes?
They're the ones that basically use water source blocks to basically get their power, but they're very slow and they only last for like an hour.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, the flower itself only lasts an hour?
Yeah,
yuck.
it kind of expires, so you can't just have it passively running like 24/7.
That kind of sucks. You haven't played since the up was added?
And also
fair game.
paired with the fact that it doesn't actually generate all that much energy, mana, it's not great.
That is definitely starting only.
Yeah, it's the flower that Reggie was experimenting with, but as a concept, it's actually pretty interesting. But yeah, it definitely reaches its limits very quickly.
Yeah, I generally go straight to End of Flames. At least when I did it last, I went straight to End of Flames because I had enough coal to just throw at it, sort of thing. So even throwing the coal at it like manually was still faster than using all these shitty flowers.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's basically what I did until I got my whatchamacallit, Terra Steel set. Just keep chucking coal blocks at them.
Yeah, it was faster. But yeah.
Oh, this is the pool.
I said it'll look pretty cool once we start the process.
Yeah, I found one of the lava pools. Okay, lava pool down. Lava sponges are such a lifesaver right now.
Lava sponges.
Lava sponges.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, Modpack, calm down. Oh man, I can't believe that. Like, okay, so I actually played a little Apex lately, and it's at least a little more fun than expected. I think I won like the second game I played, which was nice considering I don't have my Revenant on the account that I was using, but it's fine. I've got all the characters I would ever really want on my V2 brew account. So that doesn't really matter. But point is, I didn't hate playing it.
I wanna try out the new guy, Newcastle, I think.
He seems interesting. He kind of just seems like a combination of Orisa from Overwatch and frick, what's his name? Wow.
I'm getting more pre-nerf Lifeline vibes from him, but I don't think you were playing pre-nerf Lifeline.
I played the game when it came out. You're talking about when
you
she had
did?
the shield, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I streamed with you when she had the shield.
Maybe. Actually, that was a couple seasons. Maybe.
Yeah. We played quite a bit at the start, honestly.
Yeah, we did.
I literally said that because I mean I started Apex on stream. Like my very first stream of Apex is like still recorded. Actually, no, it's not. I had to get rid of that stream for one big reason. There was no one playing. I didn't realize that Australia was just not Apex country. So I set it to Japanese next time. So I kept queuing in the Tokyo server. That's when I got all my good matches.
Yeah, that's when you actually starts popping.
Jesus, man. I can't believe... Like, I literally waited for, like, an hour. The first stream I ever did with Apex, I waited for an hour, and I was just sitting there, doing nothing the whole fucking time. I was just like... After an hour, I was just like, yeah, we're just not gonna do this, huh?
I think I remember that stream. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was just watching Q Simulator.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Oh, those are the days. Oh, how the times have changed.
Oh, I guess this is when Terra Smash actually comes in handy, huh? For the floaters that are out of reach.
All right, your long reach doesn't. Yeah, it can't counteract your Terra Smasher.
It's Shatter, right? I keep saying Smasher.
It is Shatter, yes, I believe.
I don't think I'm ever gonna stop calling it Smasher.
I literally only said it a moment ago, and I can't tell if I said it Shatter or Smasher.
I think you just you said Smasher because I said Smasher.
Possibly. Yeet.
Oh my god, it's hot. It's so hot right now.
I'll trade. You can have this shitty cold weather.
Oh, please. Cold weather is my domain.
Despise the cold. It is like my least favorite thing.
Because at least when it's cold, I can turn up the heating or just like overclock my PC or something, but...
Just overclock my PC.
Yeah, if you think about it, it is a space heater, and especially if you get like a 3080 or something, right? You start to get like what, like an 800 watt power supply in your build, and that shit is space heater.
I am still on the fence as far as how powerful I'm going to make my new computer. I'm using a 2080 right now, and I've never, and I repeat, never had a problem running any game in existence. So I don't know why I would bother with a 3080.
You're playing on 1080p, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Like that's the thing though. You can't like consistently stream in 4K. Like, so if I was gonna buy it for the purpose of streaming, I feel like that would be a waste. So I'm really unsure as to whether or not going higher than a 20 series is worth the time. I mean, I could for just, you know, the sake of doing it, but I don't know. It really depends.
Because I play on 1440p, but I basically downscale all the games I play down to 1080p, right? So I do want that extra oomph. But there is rumors floating around on a rumor mill that, you know, Twitch is currently experimenting with doing high refresh rate streaming.
Oh.
And there's also the fact that YouTube natively allows you to basically just crank the bitrate up and also stream at very nice quality and higher resolutions as well.
I suppose it would be nice to actually be able to pump it up. Apex might actually look good finally. I don't know what it is about streaming that game.
That's why
it just
Twitch
looks
is
bad.
really popular for streaming FPS games, but the platform itself is so bad, considering even players like Shroud basically have to lower their bitrate down, lower the resolution down to like 960p or something. So that there's a turn to blurry mess.
Man, I
You
feel
don't-
so
you don't face that
disjointed
problem
from my
on
own
YouTube, though.
community when someone name drops someone I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, very popular FPS streamers are basically forced to like lower their resolutions down to like 720p or sometimes lower just to
Yeah.
like partnered streamers have to do that so that their game doesn't end up too blurry.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for
it's
that
bad.
apparent June. For that apparent June Twitch policy change.
Oh yeah, me too. So I
They
can
said it
actually
was
start
June.
streaming to YouTube again.
Yeah, they said it was June, so if it's June,
It's probably still in
come
the
on.
works. I'm pretty sure they're still talking it over with a lot of content creators. I did get one email update though.
Ooh.
Saying that we affiliates are actually getting slightly a bigger cut in terms of ad revenue, but ad revenue is pennies, so it's more of like
Oh, you're talking about that
it's absolutely
thing.
fucking useless.
You're talking about that thing where you can run up to like 3 minutes of ads an hour or something and get more, right? You're talking about that, right? Because people tweeted that like all day the other day, and they were just like, "Wow, thanks. I don't want to ruin my viewers' experience to get a little bit more money." It's like, okay, everyone was
Yeah,
getting
so
real mad
advertising
about it,
revenue
basically.
split goes up to like 55% or something like that, but then even for big streamers, ad revenue is pennies compared to how much they make off of like subs and Prime, so it definitely isn't worth sacrificing the viewing experience.
Yeah, as I said, unless I'm
like,
literally,
I saw the
like,
email. It's like that's just a slap in the face. Like,
yeah, if I was living off of Twitch, I could suppose considering it, but yeah, no, I wouldn't. Otherwise, just
it's really
sounds like
pennies on a dime
everyone-
unless you're like a super big streamer. But there's no reason for Twitch to basically target affiliates because
By definition, they're
they
small.
specifically mentioned affiliates as being one of the members that can benefit from this. It's like affiliates, the amount of money they make off of ads is in a good long stream. You're probably gonna be making like cents.
Not ideal then.
So do you really want to turn away your viewers for getting like an extra like nickel or something like that? Like,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Can't even get a part of like a chicken nugget off of that. I don't know what that.
Lava sponges. They're sponges for lava. I like that description of lava sponges. Thank you.
Very apt description.
Extremely accurate. Welcome back to Tamara. Welcome back. I am honestly on the last stages of this chunk. I'm about to erase it. I'm just working on a few more top end bits, and there's a few floaters that I think are still left from when Kazumod plowed through this. But like once this core section I'm pretty much just trying to even out and shred is done, I will essentially be at the end of it. Because I've already like knocked out most of the front of it. You can see on the map that whole front section, that's like barely anything there now. I'm just avoiding knocking it down completely so I can climb back up. But the back end of it is still mostly intact, so I'm just erasing that now. Fucking
Yeah,
midget.
from my POV, it still looks like there's still a big chunk, a lot of mountain left to unmountain.
Yeah, it looks like that on the map, but yeah, there is.
From my POV from the side, because I'm just taking peeks, looking over.
Oh yeah, no, the core of that chunk is hollowed out already. Like the inside, there's not much left.
Oh, true, yeah, because that's the chunk where your base was built into, I think.
That is correct.
And yeah, I do remember that big tunnel. I was working on that one before. Yeah, before.
Because that's the chunk behind. Yeah, there's like fuck all of this left. I'm so happy to finally see the end of the chunk myself. Because I saw those two front chunks. I just got on the next day and they were gone. And apparently Shiro and that took it out from being shulkers. I'm just like, fuck, okay.
Sharon and
Crazy.
Shovel basically just knocked it out.
Yeah, it'd be really cool when the bunch of us can stream at the same time again. I'm gonna start organizing it now. I've got another big collab I've got to organize first though.
Try to schedule the Ender Dragon fight so that we can have as many people on at the same time.
Yeah, I'll start querying for that. Just to match up with the end opening, but I would like to have a collab stream before then as well. But we'll see how things go.
Yeah, because this is mostly your project, even if I'm the one that's doing a lot of the stuff behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, as I said, you're the one handling most of the admin. It's just that I had a lot of things floating when it.
Your hands.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of things floating when I started this, but I really wanted to get this done. I was really sick of not playing Minecraft just because the server happened to just die out before anything freaking happened in it, and like people stopped playing it, or the server had problems. Like honestly, I feel like a lot of the reason why the last one was stopped is just because of all the tech issues.
Yeah, it was definitely inundated with tech issues.
My experience just absolutely got shattered when that weird glitch see-through thing started happening and I couldn't fix it. I reinstalled. It was a server thing. It was definitely a server thing. But yeah, it was just, as I said, by that point it was just too late. Everyone had ditched it, so it wasn't getting fixed.
Yeah. And the server owner is actually like dealing with a lot of IRL stuff right now, so he's been away for a decent amount of time as well.
Yeah, basically I basically saw that the problem wasn't
it's a series of unfortunate events, honestly.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm so short.
Definitely a case of biting off more than you can chew.
Yeah, basically I wanted to keep this at least reasonably small. I want to keep the events simple, but I guess somewhat frequent enough that we can still, you know, muck around and have fun with it.
I think an event every 2 weeks is honestly like very reasonable.
Yeah. And I believe we are still receiving 1 or 2 more members that I'm somewhat aware of at this time. So that should be nice. That will take time though. 1 or 2 people faded out of the woodwork, mind you, the other way around. Actually, no, it's mainly just the one. But yeah, we know who that is, right? But yeah, not for lack of trying. I contacted them multiple times, just didn't respond.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate, but if it takes that much effort to reach out to them, then they probably weren't going to be playing anyways.
Probably not. I'm not sure if they like hiatus and stuff like that. Honestly, it was the same thing that one of my favorite indie peoples, I found out, 1, they started around the same time as me, which is kind of funny. 2, they were talking about how a lot of people who started at the same time as them have now graduated or just stopped streaming out of the blue. And I was like, wow, that hurts, because I see that too.
Yeah, that was basically me too, honestly.
Oh, really? Did you like stop? Oh, right, you did PC issues and stuff, right? I forget about that.
Yeah, so I basically ended up, and there was also like other real life commitments that I had to work on. So, like, I ended up taking like a very long break, and now that I'm trying to ease myself back into it.
I brought him back, guys. Totally taking credit. I'm joking.
This actually was probably like one of the big reasons why I'm back, honestly.
Let's go. Not memeing. I brought him back. Oh, by a zombie, freaking loser. I just knocked him off the mountain. That looked epic. But yeah, no. I can see why real life commitments especially would interject. My personal circumstance, I don't think. Oh. Okay, that was weird. My personal circumstance, I don't think, as long as a very specific thing doesn't happen, which I am dreading a little bit, I don't think that anything could really interject with my ability to stream.
Because you've been on the grind, like, really consistently for a very long time as well.
Yeah. I haven't had a week off within about 1.5 years worth of streaming. I have streamed at least once a week, each of those. But as it stands, I think the longest break I've taken is maybe 4 days. 5 days, maybe, at most. That's the thing, though. If I don't stream, I go insane now. It's, like, actually, like, I'm literally bored. Like, I actually go crazy. I'm just like, actually need to stream. I need to do something. There's nothing.
The one thing that I
else.
really hated when I started streaming was the fact that I couldn't play games off stream because it feels like I was wasting content.
That's what I keep thinking.
So it's like I see like an interesting game. I know I'm not gonna have the time to stream it, but I still find myself shying away from it, and I basically like started to break away from that mentality.
I think I ditched that a little while ago because I know there are certain games that don't work on stream now, or at least for me. I'm not gonna say you can't stream this game or whatever, but for me, with the way that I stream, there's a few games that just don't fit. Like as I said, I don't know how to stream Final Fantasy 14 yet. I need to find out.
I don't want
wanna.
to like MMO streaming is it's not for variety streamers, I feel.
That might be it. Having like a
Because
consistent
because
audience
most
come around
MMO
just for the
streamers,
MMO,
like-
that might be, yeah, they just play the MMO, don't they? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't
Because
think
they
about that.
basically it all boils down into like a Zatsudan because all you're doing is basically just grinding away, right?
Yeah,
Doing
right.
the same dailies over and over again. Like there's no diversity into content, so it's very boring to watch for other people that are not in the know.
That has said, yeah, that really could be it. That really does shed some light on the matter. I still want to find out how to do it though. Well, the
Yeah,
game
so
actually
I
has a
think-
very popular PvP now. It's actually like really big. Half of the Reddit memes and everything these days is just about the PvP. It's like actually grown really big. They made up some
You
fucking.
know that Reddit is a small subsection of people, and
Oh
people are
yeah,
watching
no,
for
I'm
the
not saying
gameplay.
that the Reddit is only the only thing about it. I mean, even Twitter, like most of the things that are talked about in 14 at the moment are hardcore rating, which is a little less at the moment because
That's
I
always gonna be a
believe
thing.
that's about a patch back right now. That's not current content. But everything else is literally just about the PvP. Most of the time, people are about being toxic in the PvP. But Square Enix is very, very forceful when it comes to policing negative behavior. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Although there was more controversy about using in-game hack tools and stuff, blah, 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 client-side mods, and then getting banned for it because it's literally against the terms of service, even though all you have to do is shut up about it and not mention it. They say, basically, that you're allowed to use mods and everything, but if you ever show evidence of you using them, you're banned. That's it, right?
Basically, don't advertise it.
Yeah, you can use
Free
them
to
all
do
you
what
want.
you want on
Just
your end, but-
literally just keep it to your freaking self. Because it promotes toxic behavior, because like if you get there and say, oh, my DPS tracker says that you're being too slow and you're not fighting fast enough, then that's just toxic as far as the game's mentality goes, because the game has in-game tools to tell if you're strong enough to fight a boss. So it doesn't matter what your DPS track is saying. If you can meet those requirements, then you meet the requirements, right?
Yeah, basically, whenever it comes to like these raids, like if you meet the minimum DPS requirement, then it's fine. Just don't die and just kill the boss. But
Exactly.
if you use it to basically like complain to other people or like to harass other players, then that's when it becomes an issue.
Yeah. If you want a tracker to track your own performance, then that's all good for you. But don't use that as something to belittle other players for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I get it? Oh, no, there it is. That's the floater I was after. But, yeah. Basically, I think a somewhat, I will definitely preface with somewhat bigger 14 streamer was streaming with the tracker on the screen as they were streaming, and then they got banned. It's like, well, you know the rules, genius. That was one of the bigger last things I saw on the community. It's just like, man, it's really not that hard. I'm pretty sure most of like OBS and stuff like that has the ability to like hide overlays when you capture.
I mean, maybe, but if it's actually like client-side mod, then I don't. It might be just baked into the game itself. So
Oh, if it's baked in the game itself, then yep, just don't stream it then.
yeah, you're screwed.
Yep, don't use it or don't stream it. Simple. But no, I honestly, I truly love 14. It is probably at this point my favorite Final Fantasy game. The fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those ghoul things, right? But which I think is a big thing to say in my case, because I'm a general Final Fantasy fan long before I was a fan of 14.
Mhm.
I've played Final Fantasy games for pretty much my entire gaming life. Like my first Final Fantasy, I think, was 8 on the PS1. Multi-disc bullshit. Please insert disc 2 to continue the game.
Like good
Oh
old
my
days.
god. That was a good time. You know what? Okay, the thing I found the most funny during that sort of era, where it was like DVD disc sort of thing, right? My favorite thing during that era was when the PS3 like had a hard lock on Blu-ray technology.
Yeah.
Meaning that Xbox had to multi-disc like Final Fantasy games, whereas the PS3 didn't. I will never not find that funny.
I also found it really funny how how PlayStation, like, these consoles generally settle at a loss, right?
Wait, what?
So the fact that because these consoles are selling at a loss, the fact that the PS3 is actually the cheapest Blu-ray player on the market was also really funny to
Yeah,
me.
that was the only reason like I aimed for PS3 to begin with, because it played Blu-rays. Like my PS3 honestly was more of a freaking media center, because you can save like normal like videos and stuff on there as well. I remember I had my huge cringy AMV collection on there. Used to watch them like every other day. Man, AMVs.
It's also kind of
AMVs were
genius
great.
because like parents need a Blu-ray player and it's the cheapest one on the market, and kids just want to play games, so they can just get a console and as like a byproduct their parents wanting to watch movies. So
Hell yeah. My first console that I owned myself was a Nintendo Wii, I'm pretty sure. I won it in a karaoke contest.
oh,
That was a good time. Like, literally got there. So I didn't have my own TV. So I won that. And I basically used that as a segue to get my own TV. I was, it was genius. It was genius. Did nothing but Wii Sports.
I
Got to bash up Matt.
never. The first console I had, I think, was like the original Xbox, but yeah, the first console that I personally owned was probably like a more handheld, I guess, a DS Lite.
Oh, if you count handhelds, I had loads of handhelds before that. But, yeah. Yeah. My favorite
It's also really funny because I had the original Xbox and I didn't know that so many of those games were actually ported over to PC as well.
PC gaming was very difficult in Australia back then, because most of them required like at least a semi-decent internet connection to get either most of them, or
Oh yeah.
so like Australian internet until like literally within the last 5 or so years sucked so bad. Like it was literally dank levels of horrible. Like there were third world countries that had better internet than us. Not even memeing.
For sure. I'm pretty sure you guys have better internet than us at this point.
Oh, now we do, yeah. We've got
bad, man.
gigabit, like by default in most households now. I believe our internet actually beats America in some areas.
Probably, yeah. America and Canada are the ones getting shafted by telecoms the most, I feel
Yeah,
nowadays.
we are thankfully, I guess,
You are
dealt with the
free.
inter issue when it came to the telecom, the one big telecom plus I guess the government oversight of that, because I think it was something like it was owned by a business, and then the business needed the government built thing as a backbone for the fiber optic. So the fiber optic is government owned, I think, and the original network is corporate run. So because they have to kind of balance between the two, they can't be douches basically.
Yeah, they can't monopolize it, which is really good in Australia.
It's like, oh, hey,
The
we
fiber
own
lines
this.
that we have over here are privatized, so we're fucked.
Yeah, because it's like, hey, we own this. Fuck you. And it's like, but we own the thing that you now need to go through to use that. It's like, oh, I was kidding. We're friends, right? Right? So
Yep.
it's actually maybe the funniest scenario, and the only thing it's really led to is like epic internet for everyone. So good times.
I don't even want to say
How's
I
it
wish
going
it
in
were me
Forged?
because everything else but Australia feels like it kind of sucks at.
Oh yeah, like I feel like most of the biggest problem in Australia right now is we try to aim to make everything like a tourist destination. Like where I live could not be more boring, right? And they keep changing like freaking shopping centers and stuff to be tourist attractions and like pretty and stuff. It's like, dude, it's like a shopping, like you can't turn like one shopping mall into a tourist attraction. Like if you put some like fancy crappy art all over it, say stop.
The government's like, bet.
The best part about where I live is that it's boring. As like my favorite part about it. There's nothing going on here. We don't get natural disasters that often, like within years of each other. Like, yeah, there's just so little. The biggest negative about this place is that it's boring and nothing happens, which I think is a pretty good, like, worst case scenario when it comes to an area.
Yeah, that's like, you don't need to be in the downtown hubbub. You just need to be in a, you know, maybe it's just because I'm feeling like I'm getting older, but just low crime rates, access to like local supermarkets, then maybe like a park or two nearby, and that's all you need.
That's one big thing that gets me, I feel like, at some points. Like, I'll see a bunch of, like, something that I would have considered, like, cool or, like, oh my god, how epic a while ago, and all I can think of is, like, oh my god, where are their parents?
Yeah, because I consider the idea of living downtown if money wasn't a factor, right? But then, yeah, I didn't really like the idea of it the longer I thought about it.
Oh, the housing, like, for literally this generation of people, the housing market could not be worse. So,
Yeah,
like, that's everywhere. I don't believe there's a place on the planet where that shit's freaking fine right now. So,
Apparently
the second...
Japan is actually, like, not bad. It's because those guys don't consider, housing to be an investment. And it shouldn't be considered an investment.
Okay, someone mentioned, right? And yeah, this is actually... I said the other day, I was memeing. I basically said, for the amount that is, I'll go look at Japan and crap. Like, I kind of want to anyway.
Oh, what happened to your mic?
Oh, I probably bumped it. My bad. But
No.
so someone was going on. Someone was essentially showing me that IKEA in Japan is like focusing on this small housing thing where they're basically renovating places for smaller houses. Like, they're tiny, and I mean they're freaking tiny. It's like one room with a ladder going up to like another kind of subsection. And that's like it. Because the unit's like tall, not wide, so to speak. But it's, they say 99 yen a day. I was like, what? That's like $1. $1 a day. But I'll
I
move.
think that's a special
I'll
case,
go
though.
there.
That sounds more like a capsule hotel or something, but even cheaper.
Oh no, it's like an actual unit. It's just very small.
Yeah.
Like, they were essentially saying that they're like IKEA in Japan are doing like a promotion thing for, basically setups and furniture that work in small units specifically. And for what they showed, I was like, if I was only paying $30 a month, I would live there. I don't even care.
Do you even have space for like a PC in that kind of room though? I don't think
Yeah,
you
you
would.
would. You do. There was
Yeah?
definitely room for a desk setup because they had a desk in there. Like, it was just enough, right? It's just enough for a place to sleep, a desk setup. Oh, you wouldn't be able to do full body VR. That's a problem.
No full body VR. It's definitely not a 1LDK, so you won't have a dining or kitchen either.
Oh, I don't use that already. Like,
Oh,
I
then
do
you're
everything at
good.
my desk right now. Like, I literally, I get there, like, I look at my house every once in a while, and it's just like, you know what? Why is my bedroom there? Like, I don't even use, the only thing I use it for is sleeping in there. That's it. Like, I mean, all my stuff's in there.
Because the interesting
it's
about
just so
Japan is their
useless.
houses depreciate in value.
But yeah,
They
it's just,
basically just rebuild their houses every like 20 years or so.
yeah, it's just, they're made for efficiency and actual use and everything. Like, it's like living is just a basic human right. Crazy.
Imagine.
My Minecraft character is so small because I've got an origin that's called Inchling. It's one of the mods we're using.
Wait, I don't
Essentially,
know,
I
so
can
with
climb up
everybody
any
starting to
wall I want.
telework,
And I'm immune to fall damage, but I'm tiny.
Like, whenever these major changes happen, it takes years for the effects to basically trickle down and become very noticeable. So we're gonna have to wait and see.
Honestly, it's been, I suppose, theorized and prophesized freaking for a while, especially in Australia anyway. When the housing market crashes, it's going to crash real hard this time.
Yep.
Like, it's going to be bad for anyone owning, at the time anyway. And it's going to be nothing but
can't wait
good for
for-
everyone
I can't wait
else.
for
So
Australia.
I'm literally saving for it. That's what I'm doing. There is no way I'm going to buy or mortgage or anything under these circumstances right now. I'm going to do it once it explodes. And I can't wait.
I'm just gonna become a basement dweller at my parents' place for the longest time, but you know what? That's okay. It's cheap.
That's the thing. Like people used to look down on staying with your parents, and now everyone who's like even remotely like,
Now, if you have the option, you're like, oh my god, you're so lucky.
yeah, you're so lucky, right? It's actually the hilarious. Like I admit I love my freedom. I don't think I could stream like this if I did live under those circumstances, but at the same time, the amount of cash I could be saving does very much hurt my soul a little.
Mm-hmm.
For like 80% of the stuff that I want for the channel, even at the end of the road, I would already have if I was living like that. Meaning I would never have to spend money on it ever again, except for like fun stuff. Hell, I still want a Stream Deck. That shit just seems so helpful.
Stream Deck is very nice, yeah. I would highly recommend, like, even if you don't get the full 32 key one, because I have the 15 key one, I still really like it.
Yeah, I plan on like I when I get something, I go all out almost every single time. Like if I'm gonna get a phone, I'll get the freaking best phone there is, or at least to my definition. For instance, I got the iPhone Pro, but I didn't get the Max because I was like, that phone is too big. If I had that phone, that would annoy the shit out of me.
Rather than just a straight tier upgrade, that's different.
Yeah, exactly. So I figured that doesn't really count as far as my definition that I'm just giving, I guess. But yeah, it's like if I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna spend the extra and get it like to the maximum that I can, just so I don't ever have to like get it again, so to speak.
The only thing is, it's like the Stream Deck 13 and versus the 32 key one is also a matter of it's also a matter of preference because it also boils into how much desk space you have and stuff as well.
Yeah,
like
and how much you even do. You might not need them ever.
Yeah,
I definitely would.
The good thing about having it, like, I kind of want to get the 32 key one as well because I might be, I'm just pulling the number out of my ass, but the bigger one, I considered it so I wouldn't need to use folders while streaming.
I feel like a normal streamer setup, you would rarely need the 32, but with a VTuber setup, I feel like almost definitely you could use the 32 without a problem at all.
Like if I wasn't using, especially for 2D VTubers, because without iPhone tracking, because like as a 3D VTuber, like all my expressions are basically done with my own face, right? But yeah, if you have to manually toggle between expressions, that alone adds like a whole bunch of different key presses that you might want to have ready to go on the fly.
All that stuff's on my phone.
What? True. For you, it's a matter of just pushing a button, right?
VTube Studio, yeah, has built-in buttons on the same app that you use. So essentially, the thing that I'm using to track my face is also allowing me to press buttons to do that. So in a Stream Deck sense, I wouldn't need that. But yeah, it's honestly, I think that's just a matter of VTube Studio is just absolutely unreal, and if you're a 2D VTuber, you should be using it.
It is the gold standard for a reason.
It really, really is. I wish I could point in a different direction or say, oh, it doesn't matter that much. It really do.
It do matter.
It do. There's just so many benefits to it. There's so many ridiculous. Like you can. Did you hear that you can put multiple what do you call it? Physics-based objects into it now. So they've got one by default. It's just like this little pudding, but it will literally respond and react to your live 2D as well.
Oh yeah,
like actual physics-based objects in your scenes, and it will work perfectly fine. I'm actually considering looking into commissioning a few things to just add, just for shits and giggles now, because it's different. The game's changed. You don't have to pay a shitload to add it to your model anymore. You can just get smaller live 2D things made specifically for that.
Yeah, if only I had unlimited time, I would really get into 3D modeling so that I can just make my own props.
Yeah.
Because these like avatars already like natively support physics and stuff like that, right? So,
oh yeah. Like freaking dynamic bones and shit.
As long as
like
you have
that,
the correct bone set up and the correct gravity settings, then yeah, it just works. But so much work.
For VR chat avatar creation, I went pretty hard into 3D modeling. That was the main reason why I was even able to get into VTubing to begin with. But My word. If I have to touch Blender again in my lifetime, I think I might actually go insane. I despise that program so much. I'll just use a different one. But like Blender's the easiest one for free to get your hands on. So it's not a matter of like I could spend a shitload of money and get that other one. I forget what it's called. It's like something X or something like that. I don't really remember. But point is, yeah, you're paying for basically not having Blender be a pain in the ass, which seems like it's letting Blender win.
Yeah, Blender and Unity and like these things are also like way, because so many people use them, they're also way more openly supported as well, especially for stuff like VTubing, which has like a very convoluted pipeline sometimes. So it's just best to work with the stuff that everybody else is working with as well.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, the VR chat avatar creation side of things and the VTuber side of things is actually somewhat close because of that. Especially since, I mean, I only literally bridged that path because of, what's her name's video? I forgot her name. Foamfit?
I think I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, she's like the VTuber guide tutorial person. Freaking limestone. Filling up my damn inventory. Get out of here. I'm not even danking you. You can just leave.
Oh, I wonder how many thousands of... Oh, jeez.
Hello, sir.
I am past 500,000 cobblestone.
Damn. Do you have dank 7 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as
I'm
much.
using up 2 slots of dank 7.
I'm at 112,000.
What do I need to upgrade this? I need wither stars? I do.
Oh
my god.
So you're on dank 6 then.
Oh yeah, dank 6.
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah, so I have to... I can't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I'm gonna kill so many withers.
Oh. I see.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm like on the fence about considering to go full, once the nether's open, to go full netherite first, because as I said, I want to pace through Botania slowly. I don't want to just bum rush for Terrasteel. I essentially want to get there and do it kind of the same way I did it the first time and get everything along the way. And automate along the way as well to, I suppose, future-proof for other problems.
Also,
but...
let's be real here. With your diamond luck, do you really think you're gonna end up running into that many netherite scraps?
Who knows?
Debris, you know?
Basically, my point, yeah, it really depends. Well, that's the thing. You need quite a bit of diamonds just to get Terrasteel anyway, just because of the
it's actually
crafting
cheaper
up.
than
Mana
getting
diamonds.
it's cheaper than getting a full set of diamond armor because you only need 4 diamonds per piece.
Yeah,
speaking.
that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, just more time gated otherwise because you need the mana generation.
Yeah, I never had a problem mana generation wise. I always overkilled with mana gen, so I'm just gonna assume I'll do the same this time as well. Because I remember they that someone essentially came around and I won't say did the math, but they said, you know, you're generating way too much mana almost every time they came over, sort of thing. I was just like, oh, that's fine, but rather too much than too little. And when I first made Terrasteel, like, I don't know how long you waited.
I have a setup where I could generate more mana than a spark could transfer, but that turned out to be a way bigger number than I thought.
So I don't know how how long it took for your first Terrasteel, but when mine generated the swirl, I believe that took 4 seconds the first time I did it.
Oh, that's honestly more of a matter of how many mana. Like, if I wanted to, I could just like, my swirl is actually like really short as well, and I figured out how to do it faster. If you basically just use like I think it was like a dispersing spark, and you just have like a whole bunch of like smaller mana pools nearby, like diluted mana pools.
Yeah, it's mana transfer speed, not so much mana, but yeah. Point being that the setup that I initially was able to get for it was like usually your first Terrasteel is slow, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you're
And-
just using mana spreaders, then that's impossible, basically.
Yeah, and I managed to make it extremely quick the first time, just because I had kind of future-proofed beyond that already. So Terra Steel was kind of on the low end of things that I could already do with the amount of mana I was generating. In saying that, though, that was mostly because I had the ME system. So without the ME system, I'm curious as to how fast I can make it.
Because one thing that I have to watch out for is because Terra Smasher, Shatterer.
Shatter.
Yeah, once it gets to the point where it gets to SS rank with like 1 billion mana, which is like 1,000 mana pools, but it's technically doable. But after you get to that point, with, I believe it's the Thor's Ring, your area that you smash becomes 11 by 11 by 11. So it was like 121 times like 1,300 blocks roughly. Yeah, 1,400. But once you get to that point, I think your durability goes down faster than your mana can recover. So I don't know. I have to do some tests about that.
I think the end game of personal mana generation passes it. I think you can have the Terra, Shatter at maximum forever once you get there, as long as your personal mana gen's
even
faster.
if you have like mana like tablets in your inventory, right? The rate at which Terra Steel repairs itself is the bottleneck, is what I'm saying.
Ah, I see. I think enchants can get past that though, especially with these mod enchants. They're ridiculous.
I think you have to get yours breaking level to like a very high number if you want to do that. And I'm definitely gonna be looking into that soon, since I know that way now.
I know the way.
Do you know that way?
I literally, like, I said it before as a meme, but it's actually kind of real. So the only reason I got into VR chat was because of that meme.
Knuckles?
Yeah, Uganda Knuckles was the only reason I got into VR chat, and the only reason I got into VTubing was because I was into VR chat. So Uganda Knuckles indirectly created Kazumu.
Uganda literally made Kazumu. I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Literally shaking and crying right now.
It's not even like it's literally my real lore. The true lore. Uganda Knuckles became one with VR chat, and thus Kazumu was born.
Crazy, a chain of events like this just makes it work sometimes.
Oh yeah. That's why
Finish your stream yet?
Mm-hmm. Nani?
Did you finish your chunk yet? Get to work.
I'm almost done. Have you finished your chunk yet?
Almost.
That's right. See, we're both almost there.
Alright. That's it. I'm bringing in my Terra Shatter.
Oh god. That's the thing. I don't have a I don't have a Shatterer. Okay, I'm doing pretty good considering. I'm just using my fists. My fists of fury.
Oh, okay. So the Terra Shatter actually uses mana first before it actually starts repairing itself with mana. So never mind. Yeah. I can basically. Okay. So my. Yeah, that's not a problem.
I did think it was weird you were mentioning durability first. I just didn't really piece it together at the time because I was too busy smacking a mountain. I have to be very intricate in exactly where I bump, because now it's getting to a kind of annoying point where I'm like knocking out the last vestiges. But I'm literally almost there now. Once I've got this like sort of core section out, it's done. It's done. I knock out the rest within a few seconds. I really wish haste was actually doing something though. It does really suck.
It's definitely noticeable if you were to
actually use a pickaxe or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can just insta-mine all these stone blocks now.
Yeah, the Shatterer would have actually been really nice for doing this. But it'll further projects in the future. I want this done before I get to that point in Britannia.
I just noticed I wasn't even getting the buff because I'm too far.
Lol. It'd be like that.
Walk a bit closer. Give me buff.
Give buff.
buff place.
How's it going, Chip? Yeah, I'm a mini Origin. Oh, I love long reach. Love it so much.
I like charge up my terrace shatter. I'm pretty sure I can get a C rank. Oh wait, no, it's B rank, so it has to go to A rank. Oh, maybe don't have enough. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can soak the Terra Shatterer in mana pools as well. I remember when I charged it for the first time. That's what I did, I think.
That's what you're supposed to do to charge it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe the first time I ever charged it, that's how I did it.
I think that's the only way you can charge it right now, actually.
Personal generation should still go in there.
It goes into your mana tablet first.
Yeah. But you'd have, as long as nothing's consuming the tablet, it should be going in there. I mean, you can set the tablet to feed, I'm pretty sure, in your inventory, right?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
I think you have the wrong thing. Hold on. I'll think of it in a bit. Clearing out some of the bottom layers now because I'm pretty much done with the top ones on this end.
I just want to finish this chunk before I have to go for dinner, because I feel like I might have to go soon.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like less than an hour that I can stream now. That really did pass by.
Same.
It's been 3 hours, Jesus.
Is this what it feels to host a podcast? I'm just flies.
We haven't had enough hot takes for it to be a podcast. I feel
Oh,
like
true.
podcasts, you need to have at least 4 hot takes in there for it to be a proper podcast.
Hot takes, a sprinkle of racism, you know, just
Oh yeah, all the really popular ones just
all
have
the
to
controversial stuff.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, man.
You don't have to talk about controversy, you just have to become the controversy.
Exactly. Unless you trash taste, in which case you pretend that you talk about anime and then never talk about anime. Oh, I love those guys. They are one of the best memes in the anime community through their sheer existence. What happens if a bunch of weebs and Connor hang out? Oh, did you see much about did you see Gigik's wedding?
I only saw like a couple of Twitter posts about it. I didn't see any of like footage or anything.
I freaking cried on the fucking reenactment of the end scene of Evangelion. My lord, I could not stop laughing. Congratulations! Congratulations! Freaking god, man. I remember the first time I finished that anime, I was so angry. It was the dumbest shit ever. But it's like, oh, watch the OVA, it fixes it. Bro, I shouldn't need an OVA to fix a bad ending. Stop. That was a long time ago, though. It's a very long time ago. I don't even think the movies existed yet.
Oh my god, this feels so good. Ring of Thor and Terra Smasher, even at B rank.
Yeah, I can't wait
Oh,
to
my
get
mana's
into...
gonna go disappear.
I can't wait
so
to get into
quickly.
Hella Britannia. Big end game Britannia. It's gonna be juicy.
I know these skeletons are just shooting at me, but they can't even knock me back anymore. It's just annoying.
I'm immune to knockback.
I just hate how, yeah. Oh, true, because that's your class advantage, huh?
No, that's immune to velocity based damage. I've got like I've got shoes that make me immune to knockback.
Ah, I see.
So they can't even do that to me. And even if I get knocked back into like lava or something, I probably won't die from it anyway. I'm probably gonna keep that necklace on, to be honest. And actually, that would mitigate wither damage too. Huh. Okay.
Wither still does explosion damage.
No. Wither, as in the status effect.
The status debuff, right? Oh.
Yeah. So because it ticks and does damage per second, sort of thing, the necklace kind of negates it because it takes out half of that in between time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would not be able to do very much at all. This necklace actually makes quite a few, because of the invincibility frames being extra, actually makes a few things in Minecraft kind of irrelevant, huh? It's actually kind of nice. I don't actually think there's probably a necklace stronger than this one. I like the thorn one, but I don't think it's worth knocking out lava.
When you're not invincible, yeah, thorns is not it.
If I was immune to wither, lava, and otherwise, I'd probably go for it, but I don't think immune to wither is a thing, is it?
I'm trying to remember if... Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe one of the super endgame, like, rings or something?
Damn. I have a very newfound respect for Shobu and Shiran, honestly.
Those guys are hardcore MMO grinders. They know what's up.
That's the way. I was telling others about that. The first time that we were in the like the Minecraft group chat together, sort of thing. There was just this. I looked away for like 2 seconds, and then I come back to this huge Lost Ark conversation. It's just like, oh no, it ends up found a Lost Ark friend. The chat was just gone.
I have to see if she's gonna be playing Ensemble Stars as well. I have to ask her about that.
Yeah, I gotta consider giving Lost Ark a try, at least.
Oh, no, you don't. Not right now, you don't. It's mostly sunk cost fallacy for me. If I had the option to, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Like, I'm not playing it right now.
I see. There was too many problems at the beginning for me to even consider it. How's it going, Dominic?
Yeah, I blame Amazon.
Yeah, I did hear that it was mostly that related stuff. I said it because it was after what's that other garbage game they brought out? Something World?
New World, yep.
Yeah, that. I said after that freaking travesty, I was like, if they don't actually like get this right, then no one's gonna trust them with games for a while. And yeah, then I heard all the server problems were all Amazon related and everything, and it was just like, oh, this game that actually had a really good reputation before it touched any of this, is just now losing a bunch of reputation points because of the woeful way that the online is launched, and it's just like, well, that sucks.
Yeah,
saw this coming though.
It's not just Amazon's fault this time though. I think it's a mix of both. Unfortunately,
I think the culture of that game is different from a lot of Western games though. That's the thing. Wasn't it like a popular? It was probably a Korean MMO, right?
Yeah, Korean MMOs do tend to kind of struggle somewhat, but it almost always boils down to the publishers. Like Black Desert Online is a KMMO, but it's performing fine. Even MapleStory is a KMMO run by Nexon of all companies, and it's still doing pretty good too.
Keeping an MMO running is one of the more challenging things in the game industry.
Yeah, definitely, because you have to have a constantly evolving set of content, but you also have to have it cater to both hardcore players and casuals alike.
I feel like as far as that goes, I've probably never seen a better run in that case than 14. That's why.
Korea Lost Ark is actually really popular because of that reason as well, because it has so much like horizontal content you can explore and
Oh,
do.
Jesus.
But it's just that Amazon's management and communications with us has been disappointing to say the least.
Unfortunate. At the very least, this digging out process has been very good for getting coal. Don't think I'll need it for a while.
Oh, I don't even want to think about the amount of coal I had to burn through to make my first set of terrestrials. Honestly, it wasn't all that bad, but it's more of the time it took for the flowers to burn up rather than the coal cost, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had screenshots of my original setup, I would show you basically what I used, but I remember the biggest thing I had at the start was I essentially had an ender flame on the ground and then 2 floating above each one, and then I'd have all 3 of those with mana spreaders pointing at something. And then you get the Gaia mana spreaders, I think, or the Elven ones, I forget what it's called, but you get the really fast ones.
Oh, the Elven mana spreaders.
Yeah, you get those, and it just absolutely sends you into the next realm of existence when it comes to that. The generation, and as long as your generation can keep up, it's just insane.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because of how many balance changes Platine has gone through since then, it's a very different environment.
Oh
now.
yeah, as I said, Netherite wasn't even a thing when I did it last, so it's clearly been a while.
Yeah, I think
update-wise.
back then, I think, yeah, when Netherite wasn't even a thing, it was probably during Botania's infancy, actually.
I think Britannia had still existed for a while in Forge.
Yeah, but I think you were playing just on an older version.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you played Skyblock when you did it, right?
Yeah, it was some Skyblock thing. Britannia was like the only enjoyment I found in the entire mod. It was really annoying.
Yeah, the OG Skyblock, was basically very old.
I think it was like 3 or 4 that we played. I don't quite remember though.
Oh, can you see my progress on the minimap?
I can. Jesus.
I love the ink claws.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, so that chunk that you're on right there was where I spent most of the start of this stream. I said that I wanna start chunking back this one, that middle one, and that one, but I want to do it in a way that leaves the middle one exposed. So I basically I said that this one was more along, so I started digging out that one more.
Yeah, we actually switched spots because that's the one that I was working on before.
Yeah, exactly. I think the main thing it's led to is a bit of interesting scattered progress, but as I said, at the same time, I've left most of my top end intact so I can keep reaching it. So if I was kind of going in from the outsides, it would probably look a lot better. But as I said, it's still almost done. It's got a funny way of showing it.
There we go.
Although, I am probably going to start changing that very soon. I believe I'm in the end game now.
That might chunk. I'm coming over to help.
I said most of what's left is just this top end. Most of the bottom's already gone. So it doesn't look as much on the map, but it is almost done.
How many floaters? I'm gonna deal with these.
I will say, if I get content striked for this fucking stream, I'm gonna rage. We're like, oi, it's My music. Yeah, you do mine so much quicker.
I'm using my fist, by the way.
Why is your area larger than mine?
No, it's still 64 blocks.
It looks larger, that's weird. Please. Not that short, Jesus. Yeah, I think in this case, as I said, I think if we had that one more person, we would have knocked out these two a lot faster as well. Probably wouldn't have finished, but we would have been very close. But
I said, like,
I think
those other chunks in the middle, that's a lot more blocks than you think.
Yeah, with 3 people
It's
smacking
gonna
it though.
take a lot of time. Like, if we had one more person, we would have maybe finished off one more chunk, like the very bottom right corner one. But yeah, it's the sheer amount of mass because of its cubic volume. It's actually kind of insane.
I might do a little bit of
It's
this
like how you
off
think
stream,
it's
but I
like how you
think
might not think that water is that heavy until you grab a bucket full of water and then it's just like it's actually just about to like make your arm fall off.
yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of this off stream, and then I think next stream we do this. We're gonna finish it.
I totally said that I was gonna spend a stream. I'm preparing for another too, but I ended up digging out a mountain. I might do that after I come back from dinner.
It's fine. You don't need to prep for the Nether. You're already prepped for like most of the known game.
Yeah, I can face tank the Wither.
See, if you can face take the Wither, what are you scared of in the Nether? What's gonna do more than that?
I'm not scared of the Nether. The Nether is scared of me.
Exactly.
But I'm just trying to, you know, make it so that Mother Nature coughs up her bounties faster. You know?
Oh.
Oh my god, this flutter is.
Jesus, time really has just absolutely melted. It is gone.
You haven't really shown I've never really shown Quarth exactly. Like, is he in your chat right now?
He's at work, I believe.
Right, cause I haven't shown him exactly what my stats for my gear are, but would you like to see?
Hit me with it.
Okay, well, the reason why I have so many diamonds is because of this. And this is when I went a little bit crazier with the enchants.
Jesus. Is that level 50?
Yeah.
Jesus. So, when you knock out a diamond block, how many can drop from that?
Enchantment level 50, like, on higher level enchantments, it increases linearly, the expected value, so it's estimated to be around, like, 20 something. You can just take the number and have it, basically, to see.
You drop about 20 diamonds per block you knock out.
20 diamonds per block, yeah. Per ore.
He just said that so casually. He said it so casually, guys. Oh, I get about 20 diamonds per block I knock out.
It's a matter of scale.
That's ridiculous.
If you have an auto mining setup with like a quarry and stuff like that, like, you're definitely gonna be making more diamonds than I can mine out anyways.
Oh, I was about to say, with automatic ore generation,
thing.
with the server being on always sort of thing, that eventually I will trivialize diamonds. It's just like for general
like
swinging,
a lot, yeah.
It's just crazy.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, they'll do it. The beacon's
I'm
fucking
just trying to
loving
see
you.
if we can multiply netherrack, not netherrack, netherite the same way, but I think it's gonna take a little bit more. I'm gonna be a little bit more involved.
Well, I mean, those are. Oh honestly, no, debris doesn't drop. Debris doesn't drop via chunks, does it?
Yeah, that's why I have to work around it.
Aha. Doesn't help you. Okay.
But the thing is in this current mod pack, like if you look up what a netherite ingot can build into, it's not much.
Netherite.
Like, there's a teleporter, there's the usual vanilla blocks and stuff that you can make. There's witherproof sand and blocks, which is kind of useful, but again, falls off very quickly once you stop needing withers.
Let's say,
Expert
doesn't
coil, I
Obsidian
think?
also do that though?
No, actually. In the second phase of a wither fight, withers can actually break through obsidian.
Oh,
That
Okie
actually not.
dokie.
It's not even during the second phase, I think. Because withers shoot two different types of skulls. One of them is unable to break through obsidian, but another type is.
I see.
So it can be a little bit RNG, but with just a general like obsidian trap, it's still relatively safe to do. But I still wouldn't really build it around your base, you know. But it is an option.
Oh, I'm never gonna fight the Wither near base. Jesus. I mean, as it stands, my base will not really be near base. It will have enough of a wide enough area, I think, that I can probably build a Wither arena inside it, and it'll be barely a problem. I mean, I'm definitely gonna build the arena for fighting the Gaia thing.
Right. Yeah.
So
I just took a waypoint out to fuck all and then just made it there.
I mean, I believe in the original mod pack, we had the ability to actually place and mine freaking bedrock, so that was what I used, I believe. So, it could have just been that, but I don't know if that's going to be an option for us. And even if it is, I would want to be very careful where I place bedrock.
Yeah, I think when it comes to bedrock, there are vanilla ways of removing bedrock, so it's not too much of a concern. But
I was more picking up and placing in this case.
like destroying bedrock, as in like yeah, because it's like with pistons, I think there's like some weird buggy interaction where you can actually get rid of bedrock.
Yeah, that's why the nether highways work and all the other vanilla kind of mods and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this entire thing is a giant floater, huh? Shit.
If it wasn't for the other mods causing issues, I would love to use that bridging mod that allows bedrock to play alongside Java, because there's so many people who are on bedrock. It's really... I get it, because it's a console more friendly.
But bedrock is such a buggy mess, and especially with the 1.19 update, it got even worse, so people are really getting mad at Mojang right now.
Oh, I see.
That's why even right now, if you have Minecraft Bedrock Edition on Windows 10, you can actually play Java Edition, and I would highly recommend anyone that plays Minecraft.
Oh yeah, you get. I think they made
Java.
vice versa free for either. So if you bought Java, they give you Bedrock for free, and vice versa.
Yeah, they unified the login experience for both Minecraft versions.
So it's good. Needed to happen sooner, but it's fine. It's literally the same game, except one has skins.
It's actually a way, like, if you have a really, like, poor performing PC, then I could understand why you would want to play on the Bedrock Edition, but for everyone else that has a decent, like, gaming PC that was made in the past freaking decade, I would highly recommend playing the Java version. It's way more consistent. Like, there are some mechanics that just simply cannot be explained in Bedrock. Like, redstone is RNG. Like, it's bad. But then again, Minecraft Bedrock does have RTX on, so it does look nice.
Almost there.
Cleared up that big floater.
Why am I destroying a mountain? We're using this as a big communal area for the multiplayer server we're playing. So I'll show you the map. This entire area here will essentially be the communal start area as far as our community projects go. So we're planning on making a town hall, condominiums for, I suppose, a more temporary based solution for anyone.
Sign off for dinner.
No worries at all. I will be going for another half an hour or so, and I'll probably then do a bunch of work off stream for at least a little bit. But
yeah,
at the very least, I'll make sure this chunk is gone. At the very least, I'll make sure this chunk is gone. That is what I will give my my Kazumu brand promise.
All right, I'll be back in a dozen minutes or so. All right, have fun. Bye-bye.
Ludo. Oh, I see. He's okay, so he's still there. How do people have time for this? Fair. Fair. Not even gonna disparage you there. Fair. I'm not even gonna clap back. Not even gonna clap back. Really? Seriously? Oh, they're attacking kittens. He's just sitting there. Jesus. Okay. Suppose will help. It's not like they can kill him, right? I'm pretty sure he has thorns. I need some food. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, there we go. But yeah, welcome to the channel though. LNF Scorpion, that one. Yep. Welcome. Once this area is complete, honestly, our projects are going to get a lot more creative and fun. This is more just the annoying start to the process. This is just one of those big projects that is going to pave the future of the server, honestly. Once this is done, this is the boring part, right? After this, there is no more boring part. The rest of it is just going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. It, beyond that point, solves itself, so to speak. Everything else, the future will look bright and beautiful. Oh, I see. Okay, so every single time I'm picking them up, they then go into the dank and fucking lose. That is my alarm telling me I've got other shit I need to do today, so... We are officially running on fumes of stream time. So as I said, I'm going to keep doing this off stream a little bit. Not too much, mind you. Because, yeah, I do just generally have other shit I need to do today as well. But I will hopefully, at the very least, as I said, I'll get this chunk done. We'll at least get this chunk done, and that will be pretty much the maximum, or the minimum we'll do. I might keep going a little bit further, but at the very least, we will get this done. I think within the next week, I think we'll get this done. We're almost there. How long is it taking you to do all this so far? Honestly, I didn't do as much of it. I will be real. I've been trying to get the tools I need to do this, because right now, as you can see, I'm mining out stone with my bare hand. That's because I have digging claws. It took a long time to find that, and I've also got an automatic food regeneration as well, so to get all of those tools to even get to the point where I can do this took quite a while. So yeah, most of this wasn't me or even remotely being done, so it's kind of hard to answer. I would say the server has been live for about 2 weeks, so we were working on it somewhat near the start, but as I said, I wasn't working on it myself because I was trying to get the tools so I could. Because you have no idea how painful it is doing this when you need to eat every 3 seconds, because Ultimine chunks out your food satiation and stuff, and mining with tools, they break like every 2 seconds. So yeah, it was a very long-winded process if you don't use I guess the specific setup I'm using right now, which is automatic food regeneration using this cooler, which automatically consumes food, and the infinite steak that is literally in there. So food is literally gone and irrelevant. And the digging claws makes it so that I don't have to... yeah, it makes it so I don't have to use tools. So, yeah. Holy dooly, yeah. It got there. As I said, it's a bit of a process, but we got there. As I said, and that's the whole point is, once this boring part is done, we get to the fun stuff. We get to the creative process. We get to create the condos, which will be really fun. The town hall, I feel like, will also be a pretty cool little side project as well. I want to make the railway. I feel like that's going to be really fun. As I said, I love trains and stuff. It's part of my intro. Although it won't be for very much longer. But whatever. I'll make another one. I'll get a new train. New train, yeah. New train. But, yeah, at least, yeah, at least for the progress we've made, I feel like we've made a shitload. This is definitely a lot more, than I thought it was going to be, mind you, but I still feel like we've, as I said, as long as we are smacking away at this mountain, we're making progress. It doesn't matter how much or how little, as long as we're smacking away. Also, I can see the end. Look, we can actually see the ground now. We can see the edges of the walls, and we can see the ground. This is as tall as this chunk gets now. We are almost done with it. Let's take it out from this end first. Oh, I think that's the next chunk. That's not even that high. The next chunk's almost down too. Have we been accidentally mining the chunk over from this as well? That means those two chunks are almost down. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, and I fell. Well, that sucks. Yeet. I think I can just climb up. If I go like this, can I just... Huh. I can just do that. That's kind of cool. It's actually kind of awesome. Oh, okay. Right, it's not that tall. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this chunk's honestly almost done too. The one behind it. You know what I might do? I'm actually, now that I can see the ends of both of those chunks, I'm going to knock out both of those before I jump off today. Again, I won't be able to stream because, again, I've got other shit to do today. But the Kazumu brand promise is that I will have both of those chunks cleared out by the time I get off. Meaning that if we look at the map, I said the map, this will be gone, meaning that all that's left is this, and this. That's it. It's just this check. That's more than halfway done, right? Like, there's maybe a third of the work left. Although, that's in Erasing the Mountain. We will then have to clear out levels to then place the decorative, or it sounds like we might just be using grass, but we'll find out. Thanks for the follow, Scorpion. How is it like... How's it like? Oh, I imagine you mean, how's it like in Australia? Cold. Frickin' freezing. I'm so over the cold already. Frickin' winter's here and I'm so over it. Winter is coming. It's already here. And it sucks. I genuinely dislike the cold quite a bit by default anyway. So... Screw you, man. Screw you, man. Oh, yeah. Clap, throw hands with this midget. I'll throw hands. Shit. Stop. Did I not kill him? I thought I did. Okay. Fair enough. I missed a few chunks up here. I guess the coolest part is I can now kind of mine this chunk from this chunk. In saying that though, I'm running out of room to do that. I actually probably should go over and do it from the other side so I don't lose my ability to even get here. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. I knew that was going to happen. I tried to back up to prevent it. It's fine, we can still reach. Barely, but we can still reach. Cold, it's summer for here, but Australia's yeah. So, on the other side of the world, if you're in America, for example, you'd be in summer. I'm in winter. It's cold. I live next to a mountain. It's freezing. I really hate it. Like, we get negatives. I get negatives inside my house. Thankfully, my nice heater is generally good enough to counteract that. But it still sucks. Oh god! I was really pretty confident I didn't hit that, but okay. Oh my god, cats, why? She rubbed up against my leg underneath the desk. It scared the shit out of me. How you doing, Luna? Cool, I didn't think I hit that. You're right. Really? You right there, Luna? Just rubbing against my leg, you weirdo. Okay, over there still has a few bits left. I really should start setting up for the rest of my day, honestly. But as I said, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So I'm really excited now. I don't know what that sound is, but it's freaking creepy. Ooh, guys, watch out. It's one of those Minecraft parkour videos. I swear. It's like the same as those, like, CSGO, like, surfing. Is CSGO surfing or whatever? Like, I swear, every once in a while, it's just like a YouTube short or a fucking, a TikTok or something, where it's just a dude doing that, and he's just, like, spouting hot takes, like, really hot takes. And I mean, like, wow, hot takes. It's like, okay, bro, chill. Oh, that's all floating now. I have to go from the other end. Usually fine with hot and cold, but I think I'd die. Yeah, in minus temps, it's pretty garbage. I mean, in Fahrenheit, you 100% would. In Celsius, minus temps are just below freezing, so it's a bit different. But, I mean, I'd die in minus Fahrenheit. Anyone really would, I think. But, yeah. Basically, yeah, I get negative Celsius temps inside here, and it's not great. It's kind of, as I said, more of a byproduct of where I live. But, at the same time, I shouldn't have to be below temp inside my house. This last part of this chunk is going to be really annoying. We've kind of done this in maybe one of the worst orders sort of thing, so yeah, it's left a bit of a problem, I guess. No! Oh, I had it. I had it. I don't know if I can even climb that back up now. I've knocked out everything beyond it. Let's find out. As I said, I can build up to it. It's fine, but I would rather not have to. Because then I have to destroy that stuff that I built to get up there. So it's like, where does the cycle end? Hello, Luna. How you doing? Oh. Please don't sit there. Please don't sit there. You're sitting there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. You did the one thing I asked you not to. Thank you so much. My cat's sitting in front of my camera. You pain in the bum? What's up? Did you want attention, you silly Woody? Can you at least, lay down or move a little, please? Just a little bit? Please? Pretty please? Oh, God. God damn it. I was focusing on my cat, not on the work at hand. Rip. Oh. What was that? Oh, fuck. I was about to say. In 4 minutes, I'm going to have to do something in a sec. For a sec? In a sec? For a sec. And then I can continue a little bit longer. But again, I'm literally just gonna do the rest of that 2 bits on off stream. That'll be fine. And then the next stream, as I said, I think we're gonna finish this off and start working on the condos. I think the condos we should work on first. Town hall, I feel like we can work on a little later, just because its use right now is not really that important. I feel like town hall would be nice to like sort of discuss what else should be in the communal area. I think everyone's gonna make at least a house in here. I think the condos kind of counts as my house though, doesn't it? I don't know. I feel like it kind of does. Oh God, really? I'm so used to seeing this section because I keep having to climb up it. Thank God it stopped freaking raining. I was already getting very sick of that. About to say, I better reach that. I can see it. It's right there. Freaking midget. Midget life's a hard life. Okay, good. I'm about to say, I did the fadeaway jump there. I was about to say, it better reach. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that mine out left no floaters. There is a floater up. Oh, there. I did leave a floater. Lame. Alright, I can't build up. Not properly, anyway. My build up looks different for everyone else's. But I can... No? I'm not reaching long reach. Wow. That sucks. And sorry, my cat is literally just sitting in front of my camera. I have literally not been able to move this whole time. Welcome back, Deceptive. Okay, my patience has run out. You had the option of moving or sitting, and you didn't do either, so now you have to move. I'm sorry, girly. Yeet. Oh. Yeah, considering what we started with and, you know, how we were going. Crazy amount of progress, honestly. Bitch. Like, we didn't have sharpness in that on this thing. This thing is so strong. Really? What? Oh, I'm using long reach, that's why. Long reach and Ultimine unfortunately do not work together, which is really sad. Oh, Cadenza is back. I was wondering where he's reacting.
What do I see?
Oh god.
An unbroken mountain.
So I found out why that is the case. Because not only have I almost completed this one, I've almost completed the one behind it. I've been accidentally mining the one behind it this whole time.
Mm.
And it's almost done as well. So I've actually unconsciously flattened, yeah, 2 chunks at once.
You're working on 2 chunks at the same time, that's why.
Yeah, I didn't notice that I was doing that until like a good few minutes ago, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually completing 2 chunks before I get off. So the chunk, yeah, as I said, the chunk behind it, I'm also going to complete that before I get off. So there'll be less than a third of this left.
Yeah, I'll be moving the beacon over soon.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
like a hole in the middle of the 2.
Oh, I can't reach it with this back end, but I don't think I need it for the back end. Again, it's almost done on the back. Like I literally flattened it that hard. I didn't even realize.
Okay, well, your performance review. This is gonna be reflected on your performance review, so just keep that in mind.
But yeah, I got 2 of those jump in a bottle things. Like literally completely worthless for me. Because the crystal heart's just way too useful.
Oh, I wonder if I can reach that. Whatever.
I love hearing that freaking Terra Shadow recharge up.
Feels
it
good.
Completes me. God, I love Botania. Oh, thank you, Long Reach. You are a godsend.
It really is.
So much of these floaters would be absolutely unmanageable otherwise. Why isn't your reactive showing up?
Yeah, cause wait, yours isn't either.
Interesting. Let's try putting it back.
Refresh. There you go.
Oh, I refreshed it. We'll find out whether or not... I did it. Yep, there you are.
It worked for
Weird.
me. Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I've got to quickly do something. Hate it on stream. I have to prepare for my life off stream. Can't be sometimes.
Thing about having crazy high amounts of looting is really annoying because these mobs drop everything that they're holding like all the time. My inventory clogs up way too quickly. It's actually such a first world problem.
Wow, I was about to say, wow, this guy's complaining about his high looting. That must suck. Man, I'd hate to have looting freaking 50,000. That sounds like such an inconvenience.
Having too much stuff is kind of a burden, you know?
Yeah, oh, it must suck. I really should have just worked on getting Gale, at least on my boots, so I could jump more. I feel like double jump would make... Is it double or triple?
It adds 2 more jumps. And
Yeah.
if you stack that with Cloud in a bottle, then it becomes 3.
Yeah, I think I need to put Gale in my... Wait, can I just... I have a Gale book at home, actually. I'm gonna go do that right now. Hold up.
You might want to also pair that up with something that gives you jump boost, though.
Jump boost is very negligible on me, because it's percentage based and my percentages are low.
Yeah, but it's like
I've used jump boost 3 and it barely increased my jump is all I'm saying. If I have multiple jumps, it's different, but
yeah, it's
individual
just
jump
multiple jumps
increasing is really bad for me. It barely does anything.
Yeah, because one's additive and the other is multiplicative, so
Yeah.
they scale off of each other, so I think you need both. I don't know if double jump is actually gonna like you could honestly, I could have just lent you my boost, I think. See if you want to test it out.
Thank you. That wasn't even a far teleport. I don't know why you took so long. I do have bunny hop, jump boost while standing on grass or dirt.
Oh, I
Acceleration and braking.
hate
Gale allows you to jump 2
enchantment
more
like that.
times in the air. That is literally incredible for me. I don't know why I didn't enchant it sooner.
It would be very nice.
Where's your anvil I can steal? One. Hello?
What's up?
Where's my jumps? It's not working.
Jump height is so low that
Excuse me?
you're hitting the ground before you can get your second jump off or something.
It doesn't work.
I have a feeling that your classes, if jump boost doesn't actually do anything, then I'm wondering if like your jump conditions have been like hard written to be like just override everything else that affects your
It
jumps.
works out of water. That's so useless. Well, that sucks.
Have you paired it with Cloud in a
I
bottle?
guess it doesn't. I can't use Cloud in the Bottle because it takes away my Crystal Heart. And Crystal Heart's not skippable for Inchling.
Oh yeah, I guess you kind of need to get Ring of Thor then. More Botania it is.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Soon.
Did you guys start an SMP? Yeah, I started a while ago. Walls on here. And yeah, I'm short because I'm an inchling, small inchling. Basically, I'm small. Yep. Oh god. You can just see the immense progress made on this shit, man.
I
It's
just want to
so
go around
crazy.
just collecting all these surface ores that are exposed.
And I can see that, yeah, that chunk is literally a few minutes off of completion. And the chunk behind it even is actually so small now. That's ridiculous. I love seeing it from a distance and seeing the progress. At this point, we just need to keep knocking off the top until it's all gone. Okay, sometimes it works. I think I need to already be in the air for it to work. So basically, if I'm dropping, I can use it to drop where I want. So that's actually kind of useful. I will take that.
I don't even know if I want to get into another mobile game right now, to be honest, but I'm not going to pass up on a chance to play another rhythm game.
Nani? What's this for? Oh, I muted. What's this for? The rhythm game, mobile game, something.
Oh, Ensemble Stars. Do you want to build a boy band too?
Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that?
Yeah, it's a rhythm game that just recently got ported over into the global version. And it came out like today or something. I noticed it like auto installed on my iPad, so I have to give it a try.
I see. Freaking pillagers. Get a life.
Yeah, one of my viewers is re-rolling for private characters right now, so
I made the mistake of not re-rolling my initial file in Genshin. It eventually corrected itself because I played it just way too much for it to be not a problem, but
I feel like re-rolling in Genshin it's designed to be just a complete pain in the dick, so I wouldn't recommend it to anyone at this point.
Oh, it was easy. You just play the first mission over and then you get like 20, 30 free rolls depending on the event that's starting. And
they haven't done any of those events in years.
You still get 10 free rolls by default. Basically, you just keep going until you either start with Bennett or a 5-star and you've got the game made for a while. I think I started with... Off of my first stream, I think I started with Eula. I literally think I accidentally got Eula straight away. And then I managed to get 2 characters plus I got 2 4-star characters and Eula in the one roll, I think. I have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, like the entire game is completable with 4-star, so it's not bad, but it's just like if you want your big busty waifus, then like what can I say? You gotta reroll.
Oh fuck, I fell. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna start digging out from the bottom, honestly.
Can you even reach with your stubby little arms?
I can, thank you.
Oh, sorry, is that not the politically correct term?
That's right. I don't know what the frick I mean. Sir, I am an inchling, thank you.
Inchling arms matter. 2, 3.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I love being able to do multiple jumps. How about you? What do you think?
And the off chances I can do it, yes, love it. It's great when I meet the very particular requirements that my poor tiny species needs.
I'm okay. Now it's kind of interesting because I'm trying to theory craft ways for you to get additional jumps or have more vertical mobility.
I think I would need a ludicrous amount of jump boost to have that be possible.
I'm thinking like a jump boost potion with jump boost 3 along with like some other boosters might work. Oh, have you tried the slime slingshot?
No.
Let me give you a new toy to work with. You might want to pair this up with multiple jumps so that you can control yourself while you're in the air. But here, turn around. Where is it? Slime sling. So how you use that thing is you put in your hotbar, you point it at the ground or like a solid block, and then you just charge it up and then just let it fly.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh.
So the way you can use it to get to higher places, you basically just point it downwards and you just jump.
Huh.
It's a very fun item, isn't it?
Wow. Can I just have this?
Yeah, sure. It's actually pretty cheap to make, I think.
Huh. Holy shit, that is so useful.
Yeah, it only costs like 1 slime block, 3 slimes,
and yes,
2 string. It's super cheap.
Oh, well, cool. Then, yep, that's fine. I've got no problem stealing this from you just for the ease of access.
Yeah, to that degree, it's fine.
Yep. Because I already have all that stuff on me.
Yeah.
But Like, I can literally now just use that paired with Gale to get all of these high blocks with no issues.
Yeah, it's
that is
so good, isn't it?
ridiculous. Oh my god.
I'm so fucking smart.
Oh my god. This is insane. This
Right?
is so helpful. Oh my lord. Have you seen how many amazing decorative woods are in this game?
Oh yeah, like half of the pages.
Did you see witch
in
hazel?
Roughly enough items are decorative blocks.
Have you seen witch
Yeah.
hazel?
Witch hazel? Oh, is that the? It's that the like the gold
green.
trim wood?
Yeah, it's green with gold trim. It looks unreal. I'm literally gonna build my house with it. It's so pretty. The planks are just green, but again, I like green, so it's fine. But the logs themselves have the gold trim, so I'm just gonna use a lot of the logs to sort of border the house. And it will literally
if you
just
strip the logs and it looks amazing.
Oh shit! I didn't think about log stripping. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that.
If you strip the logs, like the golden veins show on the side of the logs instead of just being on the middle. So it looks a little bit veiny, but
A little veiny.
yeah, it looks a little bit veiny, but it looks kind of cool.
Full charge. This slime sling is insane.
Yeah, so the way that I use the slime sling and when I'm running around is because yeah, I just shoot it straight up into the air and then I just start gliding.
I mean, if I needed to make it like a distance jump, I could just set it to shoot behind me, sort of thing, and that works really well as well. I actually really need to stop streaming, huh? I do. Okay. Well, I'm going to do that. Thanks a lot, everyone, for coming along. I'm going to continue playing for a bit and get rid of this, but I need to stop streaming. I've hit my time limit. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Genshin. Rolling and stuff and things. Yes, we're gonna get the new Hydro, character. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.